if it is not you and me again, DeyZan, aka mgthefuture, on this lovely Sabbath, November 29th, 2025, hashtag allegedly. Wanted to stream real quick because the sun wants to run away. So strange. I don't remember the sun going down this early. It's only 2-ish. Or I mean on its descent already. I mean, it's usually peak 2 hours ago, right? Burn you up at 110 degrees until 9 o'clock at night. So, 11 o'clock at night. Now it's just over. Be cold in an hour or so. But let's talk about it, man. Shout out to everybody joining the video. Shout out to my replay gang. For the likes, comments, and subscribes. Squad. Matter of fact, let me share this with the boys. I don't know if they know I'm live. They might not even know I'm live. Let's talk about it, part 5. What a time to be alive again. The rhythm will realize I'm live. There we go. Shout out to the brother Composure Slim. Whoa. Thank you, brother. How was your post Black Friday and Thanksgiving weekend, man? Everyone getting settled back down, or is the energy so high? Is the family still in town? Are the leftovers still in the refrigerator? I know that's right, shit. Let us know, let us know. I was trying to find the news reports of what was going on in the universe today, and I remember it's the holidays. We ain't gonna find out till Tuesday. They kind of paused the game on all the peace declarations. Hashtag allegedly. I think the only thing I saw was China. China's doing the thing that the United States used to do. It's making power plays and upsetting other nations. I think China and Japan especially. Lord have mercy. I didn't know that Japan thought to itself after World War II that it would have one of the largest GDPs in the world. I find that to be very interesting. I mean, I get it, the 80s and 90s electronics, games and all that stuff, I can see it. But apparently, Japan is not on track for that anymore. Hell, neither are we, so I'm very interested in seeing where Japan is going to land in all this. Because they've had about 80 years too, the current Japan. And whoever they put in charge of Bay Coco, man. It's all hitting at the same time. Shout out to Root. Every early game, peace everybody. Shout out to you, brother. Composure Slim in the building. Everything cool, brother. Got a son in high school playoffs. Just keeping up with that and making music. Come on now. Shit, son in the playoffs. That's exciting. Squad. Hopefully they win, man. Shit. They win if I could go to the game, man. There's just something about me being at the game. I almost miss it. I don't have dreams about the locker room, I tell you that. Mr. Now says, peace. It's almost 11:22 in the booth. Though it wasn't a holiday over here, man, I am stuffed. Pause. Oh, you got outside, though. You got a chance to get some food and stuff and walk around. See the red and blue sequences. Speaking of red and blue sequences, that was blue, and that was red. But yeah, same story, part 5. Red. Come on, blue, where you at? Still don't know what that means for us. Shout out to JPX009 LTE squad. Man, what's up, bro? Maru says, same man here. My mom overdoing it every time. That's good. That's a blessing. Jonathan Lee, peace to tribe in the L. Salute to everybody. Make sure y'all like the video. We got 15 and 5. Come on, Wode. Where you at, Wode? I'm over here, Wode. Yeah. What'd I do this morning? I want to be productive, to not worry about things. What's a better way to be productive than finally importing all the photos from your damn iPhone? For some reason, that has been the most difficult task for an Apple user. I don't know how long you've been an Apple user, but as long as I've had an iPhone and iMac, importing pictures, it fags out every time. Not iPhoto. I don't ever use iPhoto. But image capture, that shit will calculate all your photos and stop. Or you'll do select photos, and you'll do like 50 of them, and it'll stop. So I was like, not this bullshit again. But sure's gotta be green apples. What do you think I did? I plugged it into the Mac M4 MacBook. Brought to you by Apple. And it went right through. It did it no problem. It enumerated way more photos than I've ever tried to import before. All of them. And then it told me it was only 60 gigabytes. I was like, no, what the fuck was all my computers tripping about prior? I get it, with the phone at least, but still. And then it just ran through that shit. It just imported them, no problem. But I had to take an extra step. I had to import them to the hard drive of the Mac, bad news. But I deleted it when I was done. And then I moved it to an external drive. And then from that external drive, I make sure all those folders are on the other external drive, so I have them copied twice. Music, photos. I've been keeping track of them for at least got daggone 20 years. So I got a chance to see a lot of them, especially the my Twitter folder, my Discord folder, where I had like all the proofs and Edamon and maps and pictures and paintings of the ancestors. I was able to get all of that shit away. I was like, finally. Because you know with this Google and this AI, you ain't gonna find that shit twice. We don't find that shit all willy-nilly like that, so hopefully I can upload them again somewhere. I know Mr. Now told me the AI could do something with them. I don't know how that shit worked just yet, but it seemed like someone will have to learn one day. So, woo! Because that phone that's an iPhone 8 with a cracked screen, or, you know, cracked, not really cracked, but it got a line through the top. I held on to that shit as long as possible, boy. It got photos of people who ain't with us no more. So I got those. So God be the glory. At least those. The rest of the shit, I was ready to just throw it away or delete it. I was going to like Google Drive or try to AirDrop too. AirDrop's a bitch. I don't think you want to do AirDrop with 2,000 photos or one. But I tried to AirDrop like whatever amount at a time, and it was just so fucking difficult. Like it wouldn't even show up on certain MacBooks or iPhones. It just want to go back and forth. So I was like, fuck. If this don't work, they're done. But it worked. I saw like old videos uploaded to Twitter and Instagram, like beat making videos too. I don't know if I'm ever gonna upload those again. Something in me tells me maybe I could or should. I just don't know where yet. But yeah, man. I got enough Throwback Thursdays for the next decade. Their food for like the next 2 to 3 days. Come on now. Make sure y'all email me some, man. Jonathan Lee 3. Donnell Joe, hi. Herbs 1017. Assalamualaikum, my brother. Keep succeeding. I'm trying to, brother. I will. One day at a time. AirDrop works even when the phone is plugged in. And if you click the cable option, it passes them through very fast through pathway. I'll believe it. I did a mixture of both. I AirDropped the smaller folders that I had, because I took a lot of those pictures and sorted them by like Jews, Africa, Tartary, those little groupings of the photos. I sent those via AirDrop because it would be like 30 or less. But then I copied the whole thing. I think your folders are just rooted to your camera roll, right? So I think I got everything twice, basically is what I'm trying to say. And one day I'm gonna sit through and sort and look through all of them, and that will not be these days. I just wanted to make sure I had them before that phone battery give up. Ironically, I feel like that battery lasts longer than this one. And it charge faster. What the hell they be doing? They technology, boy. Yeah, those photos are like 4 or 5 years old. That battery's still going. But that crack, another story. Q&A sticker. Salute to the chat, Composure Slim. Says salute back to you. Oh shit. And we got 8 likes on an iPhone 8 loop. Damn. I can't believe this year's almost over, boy. That holiday right there we just got to this weekend right here, man. That's the top of the hill right there. Once you make it to this, man, it's almost so. I'm telling you, as a resident December birthday person, it's over. December gonna fly through. Then we got the year of the horse, right? Y'all said y'all prepared for next year yet? They said the year of the horse. And Saturn's in Aries. Lord have mercy. I think what that means is, if this year has been moving slow for you, you're about to pick up speed. This year has been slowish for me, so maybe instead of being slowish, I'll be slower. I don't know. But definitely. Year of the horse, Sagittarius. Saturn, Aries, fire, movement, motion. So, get ready for it. It's that year of the restriction. People didn't believe in that year shit. If this wasn't the year of the snake, I don't know what year was. This is very year of the snake to me, buddy. The other day, Saturn went direct. Gonna leave Pisces, go to Aries somehow. I don't know how the science on how that worked. And then tonight, Mercury go direct, or is on its way to being direct. Oh yeah, it's all Team Rocket now. Even if it feels so. That's just preparing you for the catapult. That's all. Like when you go on that roller coaster, go that shit seems slower before you get to the peak, and then it just holds you there for a little while. You're like, all right, what the fuck supposed to be going on? You trying to scare me? And then it just lets you go. Yeah, that's next year. Have fun. Good luck, have fun. GLHFDD, man. GG's, man. All right, shout out to the brother TBFB13, man. Appreciate you, man. Might have a MIDI controller soon. Bang. I act like I know how to make beats again. Maybe one day. A Serato sample, though. Squad. I tell you, that's one way to cheat though. If you make your beats still, just sample. Tell them stop fucking playing with you. That's how Drake won. As quiet as it's kept. A lot of people forget how many samples Drake used. Yep. You got a beat blocker, you stuck on something. No, you're not. You just need to go through your sample folder. Stop playing with me. Or go to a sample and try to replay it with a different instrument. Same story. And y'all got AI for loops too? Same story. Same story, part 2. I gotta see how that shit sound time stretch again. Anyone use that? Well, I know Jonathan said he's using Suno. What's the other one? Udio? UDIO? And they got that audio quality together with the same fucking whatever it was that I first tried. You know, they do versions. Hopefully they ain't fucked that up. That was a cough chop folder machine right there, boy. Hopefully they ain't messed that up for us, because Lord have mercy, I'm gonna need it. Shout out to all the deleted messages. He said went direct today, squad. The brother DeyZan Milo Solovlogic. That sounded very Jewish. No wonder why he's acting like that. 489, Foley. Bad math, part 5. That's crazy how much you get to dish from with people pick as colors, words, and numbers. Like, oh, you one of those. You want them life path 8s. Suno quality is pretty on point. I'm talking about for a time stretch. Is it better than the people with mRNA in their thumbs that haven't liked the video, or is it good enough to drop 12 cents? Or I'm sorry, 12 steps. If we could drop 12 steps, I'm good. Tried it with the impulses, but it still get kind of thin. I did not try them with the Ableton racks though. That probably been a cooler story. The AI matches the tuning of the era, which is amazing. It picks up on that. It's not processing MIDI at all. So your shit, you try to sample off a Udio and you gonna need Melodyne for real. Just to quantize the damn drift. It's a damn robot. Like, I don't even understand the science behind that. I need to try Suno then. Let's test it. I have lots of credits. Oh shit. Big credits. Now I just make some classic samples like anything that Kanye, Jay-Z them used to use. And then take that as the like we get GPT to make a prompt to describe that song. Like not Bobby Womack, that might be a little bit too much going on. But Bobby Womack and Todd and all of them, like, and have it describe that and create something like that with the tags of the era, like 70s or 60s song. And then whatever it gives you, you know how Udio lets you change the lyrics. That's what I was doing. And it just made beautiful parts to the song somehow. The bridge, it just knew what to do when I typed that shit. Like, this is the bridge. Say this stupid shit. And it just made it sound beautiful. And then eventually you have the whole song and then you fucking try to throw that shit in Ableton or Serato and see what happens. Sonics wise. By itself, no problem. No one's gonna make a big deal. But once you chop it and you put it with our sounds, like our drums and our VSCs, you'll hear the disparity. I'm not sure what causes that, but it's very noticeable. And I'm talking about it as a guy with a folder full of MP3 loops. It's a different type of audio, I guess. I think it's the tuning. If you could speed it up, if you could chipmunk it up without it sounding like halftime on the wrong instrument, you good. If it sounds like halftime on the wrong instrument, that's the thing I'm talking about. Shit crazy. Tom Brock. Does that never change? Somebody. It can output the MIDI from the audio creator, yeah. That's crazy. That's one less trip to Melodyne, I say that. Put those damn, or do that Enya shit, or that fucking Celtic Gothic vocal shit. And then you can tell it what to sing. Boy, what, man? If I was on Instant Messenger or Info 20 years ago with that, I'd be up all night just making those damn things. I'd be on Soul Seek all night, just rip. What is that? Rip. Let me do 3 variations of that. Rip, 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 rip. And then next weekend, flip, 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 flip. Use the template from the first one and just run. So I still got to install Ableton, don't I? Give me a couple more days. The MIDI will be here in a couple days. I have Ableton in a couple days. I'll do it like that. I don't want to, though. I already know how me and Ableton and that screen going to be. I'm trying to fucking arrange in Ableton. Y'all crazy as hell. But Shogun says, I'm finally going to give it a chance. And then Mr. Now gets fucking FL Studio, makes a patcher. Like, what the fuck going on? Which one is it? I knew patcher existed. That was the main thing it updated, didn't it? They got a new patcher update. And it's kind of like how Ableton creates racks. Meaning, drum roll please. I gotta send Mr. Now back the Ableton racks he made for me, because I did save those. They just won't open because I ain't got all the damn VSCs. Well, it just won't open anyway, I don't think, because it's a different era of the VSCs. But the only one I'm missing is True Verb, or Real Verb, because UAD wants to be a bitch. But that old ass reverb ain't native, bro. They so goofy. But Pure Plate is. Like, make it make sense, White Jesus. Why wouldn't Real Verb be fucking native already? That's like their first plugin. Tell them stop playing with us. We built that shit in 1998, acting like it can't work native. Cut it out. But we had some fucking some change right there, boy. And I'm telling you, if he make them, man, if he make them from Team FL Studio, if he make those from Team FL Studio, I'm just saying. It'll change everything you're doing about life real quick, real fast. All you gotta do is shop your samples and open up that damn patcher or whatever the fuck. Done. Or not. Well, damn near. You can EQ it a little bit afterwards if you want to, but you won't have to. I just gotta figure out bass compression. We even got a bass module. No, yep. Got bass, sample, Kanye, Alchemist, some other shit, and some other shit. And then, the SoFi for the bass, the leads, the keys. That was all I needed. The rest of it was just fucking tape and Addictive Drummer. Yeah, I don't know if y'all use Addictive Drummer. Y'all should one day. I'll reinstall that when I get I need another hard drive to put all those goddamn drums I'm not going to use. And you need them so the damn presets work. That's a lot. I don't see how many gigabytes it is in the thing. Cause I only got 500, man, on my second drive for music. I would delete all that shit, but I don't trust it. We 3 terabytes and up from now on. But yeah, shout out to Patcher, man. It might make it possible, man. Might be able to get Fruit Loops to sound like something. You won't go back. It'll be like how beats used to sound off a workstation when you're consistently using the same things. And most of the heavy lifting is the goddamn the reverb impulse, I think. Air windows and convolution. That's it. No. Oh yeah, Beyonce. If you don't have Beyonce, that probably gonna work for you. It could, but I don't recommend it. I made it in Patcher just to find out could I sidechain FL, and it did. The Ableton one is much better than Ableton it is. I do have them. I might install it today. I don't know how I want to draw anything in Ableton. I ain't gonna be able to do no MIDI tricks. I cannot draw on that piano roll so easily. I can, just ain't nobody got time for that shit. They got all the modifiers too, but I just don't want to do all that. I don't want to look at a window. I just want to highlight everything, right click or shortcut click and do it. Pop up, apply, tweak, apply, tweak, apply, B, P, apply. Ableton's like, you want to draw or you want to touch? What the fuck's going on? I don't know Ableton. I want to do ghost channels Ableton. Well, you got to do this trick. You got to use your MacBook mouse that you can't use. Hold Shift and Command and then click this track and then double click into the second. Boy, I can't do that with no laptop. Tell Ableton to cut this shit out. That's just too much. Ableton's like purely MIDI control. Even the damn drums. I gotta set up a goddamn XO drums template again. I forgot. I did one for 80 drums too. Maybe they saved that. No, I have those. I just probably had to replace the plugin, right? But the routing should stay. That's a bitch too. So when you use Addictive Drummer, you can see the fucking name of the pads in the goddamn piano roll. I don't remember that video. I don't know what the fuck I posted. What forum post was that? Was that on Reddit? It was somewhere. But once you got that, man, you out of here. Once you got that, you out. Especially with XO drums, boy. If y'all got XO, man, and you use Ableton, I was gonna skip the drum rack skip impulse. Just skip past go. Skip all past. Skip past all that Ableton instrument shit. Just skip it. Don't even hurt your brain about that. Just go ahead and route you 8 channels of EXO and a drum bus. Draw in those MIDI clips. And then go back to EXO when you're done and hit next. Next. That shit's amazing. That shit's amazing, boy. You start saving your fucking favorites like that, boy, and unstoppable. Shout out to real Mr. Cool. I checked a couple days ago, it's not on sale, but it might go on sale. Why don't you dock your laptop and get a multi-monitor setup? I mean, in due time. In due time, yeah. That's it. I have the dongle for it. Just got to get another monitor. I need some money, player. Once I get a couple more dollars, I'm out. I'll have everything. Like I said, the MIDI controllers come in, then I'll buy one of those little cheap Roku TVs from Walmart and an HDMI cable. And I can Ableton Live for real. I can Ableton Live, you know what I'm talking about? Thank God that Mac was smart enough to do that. Give you a second monitor option, no matter what. We ain't on the airplane all the time, buddy. Salute. I can't look today, Shogun says. Roman School Peace. I have EXO Drums default track template. At least I think I do. Yup. I have the Ableton EXO bus. If Beyonce going on sale, I am boom, 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 boom. It's back to $99 for Cyber Monday. I think that's when I got it too, right? Then I was debating on this other instrument and something else. I was like, fuck. Let me go ahead and just add character to the mix, and that's it. That's it for this Black Friday. Next Black Friday, I'll get this, that, and the third. I ain't get shit. But next Black Friday, damn it. Next Black Friday, damn it. Hopefully I won't be none of this shit I didn't get this Black Friday. We be out of here. Be on to be back to the big leagues, man. Reconnect my original branch in this damn tree. Get back into the damn studio. Stop playing. But yeah, Metric Halo Beyonce, that's the one right there, boy. The channel strip to roll all the channel strips. Why should we bypass all that shit and still use the Ableton limiter though? Stay woke out here. You put the Ableton limiter on everything. It's like fucking L1 on crack. It just works on everything. Your shit too willy-nilly? Limiter. Your 808 going too much in the waveform? Limiter. Your drums, you don't know how to compress them, you don't know what to compress, but they're already from fucking master kits? Limiter. I limit the whole damn thing. It won't matter. Like, they ain't supposed to do that, man. You're crushing your dynamics. Not if you set the limiter to the right dynamics. The fuck are you talking about? I'm not reshaping it. I'm taking the top off the Maybach. Limiter. The real... Their bus compressor, alright, too, ain't it? The SSL style bus compressor? Yeah, Cytomics. When you realize you're not supposed to use so much gain reduction, I'm like, what the fuck's the point of these damn tools if you're barely touching the damn audio? And then you realize they're using them like goddamn impulse responses. They're doing it for the tone. What the hell am I gonna do with 1 gigabyte of gain reduction? 1 GB. What am I gonna do with 1 gigabyte of gain reduction? Why the fuck do I even have that compressor for? Stop playing with it. Because if you do anything above 4, that shit sounds terrible, don't it? I know that's right. Hardware would never. Hardware fucking turned that whole shit down. It changed it to a whole different audio file. You're like, how the fuck it do that? Sound ugly, but it don't sound like it broke it. Yeah, we got it at the 99. It's a good plugin to have. If you mix your beats. If you don't mix your beats, don't worry about it. We don't want Team Drake to get any other good ideas. What's happened this Black Friday weekend, 2025 year with you guys? Anything interesting? Anybody family got cursed out? Nothing dramatic happened? No passive aggressive Facebook posts, nothing? It's the quietest I've seen a holiday for real, in terms of local social media. I ain't hear about nothing. People ain't posting their kids, nothing. What the hell going on? JBX says, Beyonce, check. You're so funny. You can unlock these tips and more. Just subscribe to mgthefuture.com/paywall/no domini Gabrielle no lesion.html. This Black Friday, subscribe for $0.99. We're running a Temu special. Everything $0. Mr. Now says, I haven't got people crying on camera in almost a week. No, that's hilariously terrible. Mr. Now says, that DBOX secret VST? Oh yeah, you talking about Acustica? I still don't know what that is. I don't know what they're trying to accomplish on there. They're trying to accomplish that before Clip? Or are they trying to accomplish that after Ash? They haven't told us. They haven't told us. Because isn't that what Ash is? So you gotta fire the Ash and then do that? Or you gotta do that and then fire the Ash? It doesn't tell you. But they both do that. Kind of. I guess if you do one, you wouldn't do the other. That seems uncivilized. But then Jason Joshua already addressed half of the problem. Anyone still use Orion? I got it installed. I used it on one of those weeks real quick. It puts your drum bus into the CDR space. Then you got to mix around that. If you can mix around how it makes your drum sound, you got it. It should sound like records. But I don't think the kids on the internet will be used to that sound. Yeah. You gotta turn everything down. It's a whole different beast. You actually have to gain stage. Can you fucking imagine the science on that? Ain't no one got time for that. I think it's instead of... Yeah, me too. I think it's the same thing, but dedicated to that whole unit. So it's more of a... those were classic emulations, and that's the modern, right? So it's the difference between tomatoes and tomatoes. I got it. They done released some new tomatoes for Black Friday. I ain't mad at it. I would have installed a demo if the damn Aquarius thing ever updated. That's the only reason why I didn't try it. Plus, I ain't got a beat hot enough just yet to even use that shit. I'll be pissed off as soon as that demo run out. I didn't even get the fucking... But it's good they still in business. I'm just glad to still see them still creating shit. And they were working on those synthesizers still too, right? They had 2 of them. I haven't heard nothing about them since. That was like one of the best Jupiter emulations I've heard, actually. Feeling-wise. Oh, they Jupiter is tough. Acustica. But y'all don't make Jupiter music, so. Neither does Metro Boomin. That'd be the first one he bought, wasn't it? Why he buy Jupiter? That boy don't listen to Spicy Sundays. Metro needed a Motorola synth. He didn't know it. They made the profit version too? Oh Lord. Or to Canada. Who else? Oh yeah, they going after the 70s and early 80s. Who did the CS80? Ah, Soft Tube's bitch ass. Soft Tube did a CS80, didn't they? Anyone get that one? I forgot Soft Tube been around since I was a kid too, right? They're the first company that came out that wasn't Waves. I remember that shit. It was waves. And then all of a sudden people were just talking about Soft Tube. Oh my god, the CL1B. What the fuck? Does Timberland use this? They want a digital vocal chain in 2007. They're crazy. They're so crazy. The latency back then was ridiculous. I don't even understand what I was. Low key, it still is, if you ask me. I saw that Soft Tube. I never got that Soft Tube console. It's on the list. Oh, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Soft Tube tried to address some things, but they're not as popular amongst us for some reason. Probably their price. And they don't do demos with our music. That's where they're losing. It's too late now. They'll have some dude up there. They'll have some white dude named Edgar up there with a black t-shirt and a thin chain who does vocal EDM with fucking splice loops. You're like, where does this kid come from? And he's gonna put the CL1B Mach 2 on an 808 snare and tell you that's his go-to. And I'm gonna throw the fucking planet to fucking Saturn, boy. That's not what that's for. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. TLB3. Route 3. He's skateboarding. Look at him. Sony Hawk Pro Gator. Hey, Tony. He ain't about the 360 that though. Life is like an airplane. But yeah, that's it. That's all the Black Fridays. I'm surprised Archeria didn't drop 20 more multi-effects. They going after everybody next too, weren't they? They went after Halftime, RC20. They went after a few people. I'm surprised people haven't made content around that. We don't give them the blueprint on how to do the shit. Nah. Been out of the spot. What are y'all listening to these days? Those who are still making music. What are your references, should I say? Don't answer all at once, though. So I can steal your list. Check it twice. He's stealing your list. He's checking it twice. I'm always back to the crib halftime. It's snowing like a motherfucker in Chicago. I'm online looking at winter boots right now. Shout out to Eamon Ra. He said it's snowing in Chi-Town. Oh, y'all known for wind, cold, and snow, aren't you? I ain't think about that. You want to go to a place known for the winter, or you want to be somewhere known for the summer? Fuck it. Too cold to be getting pressed. Composer Slim says Primo Rice and Larry June. What's that? Primo got a... Who's Primo supposed to do an album with? Who did he say he was supposed to get back with? I forgot. Nas. Yeah, DJ Premier and Nas, and now said they're doing the whole CD together. Interesting. I hear a lot about Larry June, but also I don't live in California, so I'm not gonna listen to it yet. What is he like? West Coast Ransom or something? Shogun says, I'm stuck in 1985, goddamn, call me out. In 2005, damn. So 1985 2005. Oh, the first 20 years of our life. That's a good selection. You don't miss nothing in that buffer window either. You get a little bit of all of human history right there. You get a little bit into the future. You get everything in the past. I wish we could break that curse though. I would love to listen to new music and how it hits us like new music back then. That shit was feeling new recently too. That's the crazy shit. When you found something good, like when I found all that shit on SoundCloud, I'm like, oh shit, this new. I can fuck with that. Oh shit, check out Flume real quick. I haven't had one of those moments in a long damn time. Yeah, actually. I'm back on New Jack Kick recently. What's a New Jack Kick? You're using the SB1200 16T swing shuffle? More power to y'all. I cannot get that right. That swing is crazy. Tell you, Riley was cheating. It's the only way we can explain that shit. Ain't nobody knew Jack swing like his drums. Ain't nobody. Even Babyface and them tried that shit. What, Whitney Houston? They didn't get the swing right. That's okay. They got Whitney Houston. She in the airwaves too. I don't know what's going on with Whitney, but they keep talking about her. And Ray J, I get it. Whitney Houston, Ray J singing real R&B. Yeah. They're missing real R&B, I think. Rest in peace to Whitney Houston, though. I went to her school. Cool fucking story. I went to Whitney Houston's elementary school. It always tried to resume me. It always tried to resume. It always tried to hit the resume on me for no reason. Resume on me for no reason. Dun, 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 dun. We still here. Shot D. That mountain a little bit cooler. We got that fucking Call of Duty oil rig map right there, boy. Sometimes you see Chun-Li and Cammy fighting on the top of the mountain. If you ever play Mortal Kombat, that's the fucking monk stage where you knock them into the pit. It's over there. So it looked like California, but it's not. It's mad confusing. Big thunderstorm brewing out here. Oh shit. Tell Texas y'all can keep that. Too bad rain in this city don't get along. You would want it to rain in the summer. In the winter though? I don't want to see this place turn into ice because I already saw I was in the southeast. They do that icing wintry mix bullshit out here, boy. They're cooked. They can't drive on dry ass ground. This shit dry 300 days a year. And everyone got a damn dent in their car. It's the most dent I've seen ever. Cookie Crisp, excuse me. It's a place of stereotypes. This place is a stereotype, I'll tell you that. All right, Lexus, let me go by, please. Mr. Down says, Jonathan Lee, even that public announcement, she's loving me, that vibe, I still don't know how the first kick of the bar and that sound 4 times as wide as every other hit. TFP says 3, jungle and jazz. I'm missing the neo soul chords and the female vocalist for now. I almost had the ideal setup, man. But life likes giving you false positives. I've noticed something. I don't know if I'd ever try to do no damn artist shit again. Unless they're like, I don't know. I don't know. You have to reach people at your level. It's kind of hard to do. Kind of hard to do. When you broke all the level meters. Power level over 9,000. So are you, bitch. Green checks on the Mr. Now. Jonathan Lee says, what? That's so crazy. Is that new construction? Hold on. Let me see if I can get to the other side of this. That wasn't there before. It is new construction. Okay. So we're not gonna be able to see the mountain soon. From this elevation at least. It's crazy they planted all these trees by hand. It's like 100 of them. The rock is finally back. It's a lost. Let's try to get this on Wi-Fi. I think we're on Wi-Fi. My sir? It says rotate. What do you mean rotate? It's being goofy. Squad. Whatever you want from me, whatever you need from me, love your life. That sounds like the X-Men theme song. Who else? Oh, baby, tonight. Guys, yeah, that's correct. Wait. It's fucking hot in here, man. I feel like Snuffy Snuffleupagus. Oh man, bird. We back. Squad goals. The camera warnings are annoying. I was looking through the Metric Halo collection. It's crazy that they don't have a separate version of their compressor by itself with an external sidechain option. Yeah. They don't do the sidechain music, probably. I mean, they all had guitars and shit in their studio. That shit was made seemingly by people who were mixing records from the early 90s. I think that's the difference, because that's probably one of the older, I mean, besides Waves, that plugin has been around for how long now? That plugin older than most people you know, right? They have an external sidechain gate, separate instrument track, yeah. They ain't fucking with that. They ain't fucking with that sidechain compression. They ain't talking about that. They're not doing the man. They cleaning up percussion loops. You already know it. Tops and rooms and shit like that. They ain't fucking around. They figured maybe they knew Daft Punk. They knew everyone had that Alesis compressor in their studio already. Figured y'all wouldn't want to use the fake one. I know people who just buy that compressor, just a sidechain like Daft Punk. That's crazy. I might, if I get that fucking bougie in the audio game, I might do some goofy shit like that too. I'm telling you, I have a fucking Joe Meek. I want to have a fucking Joe Meek rack. Watch. They say we don't got the math. We won't make up some BS math to try and do it. But that means everyone else who just added sidechain input, they didn't do the math correctly then. And that might explain everything about life. Why sidechain compression sucks in the box. Unless you're doing like fucking Kickstart or Cable Guys, like, what's that shit called? Automation of the actual envelope. And then there's a delay built into it, so it's always late no matter what. I don't like that. But they give it to the people, just to say they have it. Ruin the sound of music, make it the new sound of music, and people just keep on going. All right, Mike Tyson. Let me see something. Whatever you want from me, everything. 'Cause I got a studio now. Yo, using these keyboards, this mouse is crazy. I don't like it. I don't like you, mouse. And I doubt it cares. I doubt it cares. I really doubt this mouse cares if I like it. Hold on, I'm copying and pasting something. Replace. Copy and paste and paste and paste and paste and paste. Oh yeah, yearly reminder to back up your goddamn beats and your photos. Don't act like no one didn't tell you. It's kind of important. Even if you gotta do that shit twice. Which is what I had to do. I'll show you. Whoa. Are you zoomed in enough? Yeah, it's an old hard drive that still works, thank God, somehow. And it's a new old hard drive that has all the space on it still, thank God. And I just cloned them. But sometimes you get lost in the sauce because you put more things in these folders later on. So I just keep copying them. I keep dubbing them until, just go through the replays. I want to see if you can see how fast it goes. About a gig in 6 seconds. Or less than 5, actually. Never been able to do shit that fast, and that's okay. So now I got all that shit backed up. All the remixes I did in Charlotte, I guess, for the most part. I didn't tell that to go away, but you get the point. I didn't tell that to go away. You get the point. Yep. Fucking all those damn years doing the same goofy shit. Yeah, that hard drive only has that music, photos, speak catalog. And then half of those do not exist. So then I gotta do this shit all over again. Lord have mercy, help us. Because now there's more folders, as if I needed more. And then I got like other folders. It was like, oh yeah, I put that in the history folder, or I put that here, or I put that there. No, it's not there either. I have another secret folder of history, always. So then I'll have like these, yeah. I have this shit backed up in like 3 or 4 places. All the books that we'll probably never find again. So it's not for me, it's for the AI. Whenever I learn how to get AI to read books, like, you know, locally. That's what that's for, man. Know that. Hold on. You said they got what now? If they said hell nah to doing that algorithm, they have no one else achieved a proper curve for it either. They got a multi-band comp and a multi-band gate. How to get a gated multi-band? I guess gating is a different science than fucking compression to them. They say they gotta respect their ledge. What else? Anything else I need to do? Why pontificate about the end of the beginning and the beginning of the end? Hold on. Trying to see if a one-handed mouse would work better if I use 2. All right. Charlotte folder. The Charlotte folder. I have a Charlotte folder. My Charlotte folder looks like charlatans are in my folders. Okay, I have a Charlotte folder with charlatan pictures. Okay. The only thing, if I'm missing anything at this damn point, I don't even think it matters, bro. It's that iPhone 8 I'm worrying about. Alrighty, we have takeoff. I just want to see how long that takes. Oh, they say 20 minutes. It's 62 gigs, including the iPhone. That makes sense. But it's from a very fast hard drive to a used to be fast hard drive. This is the hard drive you put east-west on, Turo. It's still the same 7500, whatever the hell it is. But yeah, as long as this don't turn off, I'll be done with this shit. They ain't gotta worry about plugging that hard drive in for a long time. Whatever. Making room for Ableton Live, man. Such a nostalgic place. My old Mac was from the old I don't know. I think it's whenever the 5K came out. That was the first time they did that. So iMac 5K. I want to say that was November of 2017. So 2018, basically. Dr. Dre was all about the gates mixing wise. The AI definitely read all of that and more. John Lee says, I'm going to take an AI offline as well soon. I found a budget and a portable solution. An old, powerful ThinkPad with ThinkPad with a dedicated graphics card. You just have to source one for a solid deal on eBay. A ThinkPad and a dedicated graphics chip. Like an external one, like those old eSATA ones. He said I may have exclusive shit for for the metric cable. It'll take 18 minutes to back up my life. Squad. No, that should go faster than that. So what are we talking about? What happened? What's on the mind? What's on the MySpace, guys? You listen to Weezy and Yandel on MySpace? What's going on? Harut says, yo, send me that Swiss transfer link too, just so whenever I get it. Harut says, whenever it touches down, I want it as soon as I get it. Oh, listen. I'll be like that too, except for I'll be overwhelmed. I'll be like, I forgot what the other damn thing was for. And I'll be making some beats now. I just be forgetting. Like, oh yeah, there's a way to address this. Oh yeah, I think Mr. Now sent something like that. I think he sent something just like that. Oh wow, how does this work? Because he can't just send you something. He's gonna teach you how he taught himself how to use it, and then I'm gonna have to teach myself how to use it based on how he taught himself how to use it. And that's 15 more minutes than just choosing a preset. Then I'm like, why the fuck do I know how to alter the audio signal before a threshold of a compressor? Why the fuck would I ever know to isolate the snare before a gate is triggered in order for the compressor to be smoother? Like that's not in none of my folders. But you let Mr. Now try to make you a chain of something, he's gonna end up making you learn how to do something else. Just know that. I just wanted to make hood rap beats with my friends. I figured out how to incorporate Ableton and how I do shit finally. What was the difference? What was the thing that you needed? What was the hump? It was definitely some 20 years ago shit. I was playing rolling XV 2020 leads on sample beats. Way off key. Mr. Now says there's one thing happening at all times, being already on it and having it figured out. If there's one thing happening at all times, it's being, he deleted it. Shogun says, for me, Ableton is post-production. Otherwise, it slows me down. I definitely get why niggas use it. The speed of the MPC or FL is unmatched. Until you set up templates. Ableton is not a start with empty rack type of program. And that's the only thing that will save you. You have to have it created already. You have to have the template set up already, or you're not going to want to set it up. You're not going to drag all those modules, and you're not going to do all that. Not that you can't. Is that there's extra steps, just like because Fruity Loops takes those steps away. Then it adds other steps, but that's after you finish creating. Ableton adds the steps before you create. That's the only thing that is kind of weird. And then if you're a beginner in Ableton, you have no idea what the fuck to do with those modules. Not even the technical part, like where to put them and how they work. No, like, why the fuck do I need these? What is this for? I'm trying to get a going. Where do I do that at? All right, and how do you turn all the way into Calvin Harris? Its tools and its menu does not speak to that at all. It's every man for himself. Remember, I got Ableton when it was 3. So the first Ableton I used was 3, and you open that shit and you're like, what the fuck is this? And then 4. But they used to have these modifiers that made it worth it. Not just the time stretch, which is a godsend. It was the only program that had it like that. Repitch, real time. So you saw the DJs do it. They make a bunch of launch clips of different loops and mainly forward to the floor. So, fucking field day for those guys. And we couldn't use it for that because we were dealing with East Coast hip hop. So once I learned how to do that fucking note repeat and all those little, your pencil tool could do more to the waveform. And then they took that away or they brought it back or they hit it. It's something goofy now. You don't even think about doing it. But that's what that was when it was Rex loops and fucking drum breaks and shit like that. Then they put a groove pull in that bitch for audio. They're the first ones to do that too. You just drag audio into a groove pull, extract the ticks, and then apply it to audio with the damn time stretch thing. And then you gotta get pissed off because you can't do repitch when it does that. So then you gotta bounce the audio, consolidate, but it doesn't have fucking bounce in place. What's going on with these guys? So Ableton is just, it's definitely the one extra step because they don't make our music. They do something totally different. You know why? Because it's some sketchpad ass producers who made it, I think. Like if you're a Splice kid, Ableton. Like literally Splice and Ableton makes sense. If you're a house kid, if you're an EDM kid, especially if you get one of their controllers, launch keys or push or the other one, the other one they got, and they got another one that you probably forgot about. And other people got another one, Novation. Their shit tough for Ableton too, by the way. It may not have that LED screen and all the knobs, but it's a launch pad as a MIDI controller that's Ableton-esque fire. I just don't make music like that. I have a hard enough time trying to remember 1-4-5 on a real piano. I don't know where the fuck 1-4-5 is on no goddamn 64 grid step, man. What the fuck is that supposed to be? How do you explore that shit? Oh, you just hit these happy accidents. My accidents don't be happy though. Like, I want to fix my accident. How do you discover how to fix these chords? Well, sign up to this course and we'll send you a PDF for all the chord shapes on the MPC. Apply to the Novation Launchpad. No, nigga. No, nigga. No, we're not going to do this. So you can convert it to GarageBand mode type of thing, where it's just linear. But it'll do it. So Ableton's for that. Ableton's for those people who make loops. And it's funny because Fruity Loops you would think is for loops, and Fruity Loops is free, kind of. Like, you can break the loop or the scene. You can just work on one thing in Fruity Loops and put it anywhere and focus in on it and leave it and bring it back and audition it, mute it, route it, unroute it. You can do so much with that pattern sequencer, which is really not a pattern sequencer. It's a scene. It's a block. And it can have anything in it. And then the playlist can have anything in it. Other DAWs are locked 1-to-1, which is logical. But it slows us down. I have no idea how that works. So we set you up a template with all the slow you down shit first, and then you just, you'll get bored of it and make another one later. Mr. Now said it again. If there's one thing happening at all times at Mr. Now HQ, why did you add that? Is being already on it and having it figured out. Shogun says, right, it slows me down from getting my crazy ass ideas out ASAP before I change my mind. You got it. Jonathan Lee said 3. I tried to use Ableton 4 back in the day when they bundled it Ableton Lite with the M-Audio cards. I could not get into the workflow. So importing stems into the Ableton is the bridge the gap as of now. The trick shots you can pull off with it is fucking amazing. So you putting the stems in Ableton Live, oh my God. I tried following a few people's how to rack Ableton videos right before making Soulfy. I threw them all out the window because they had too many bad sounding plugins to their rack. Composure Sim says push makes life lovely. Shogun says with hacks and tricks, they went hands down. I can see it being better with a push, though. They integrated splice into 12.3. That makes sense. Harmonic Universe Music says machine is my go-to, but I'm most fluent in FL. I still have Fruity Loops 3. Damn. MPC is nicely integrated into Ableton. You can use the wheel to scrub while tracking the artist. Yeah. I never got that to work on the old system. I maxed out Fruity Loops, I think, in terms of making it sound good or making it sound close to a record. That's all that matters. I don't think you can max out FL Studio. FL got so much different shit and different ways to manipulate sounds. Oh, no, he's talking about going as far as you can go in terms of sonics. Like tricks and stuff to get your shit to sound like you want it to sound without having to leave Fruity Loops when you mix it. Because Fruity Loops has its own sound, and most people don't hear it anymore because they grew up on it, but you can hear it. I can hear it. I can hear it clear as day. Even on that track I was just playing, I can hear it's Fruity Loops. That's the thing that's crazy about it. I'm like, oh shit, if I was a kid that could do all this shit with that sound, Jesus Christ, I would have sold 100 more beats. But, you know, these are the bricks. So Shogun's doing to Ableton what I'm doing to Luna. This is a crazy story. Yeah, Luna just has a different presence.
You are watching a master at work.
It's presence. But yeah, Fruity Loops is infinite in terms of learning. Especially that patcher shit. I don't even want to get started with that. My brain. Start making 16 multi-timbral Nord lead patches. Those files transfer that fast? I was about to say the double delay. Very cute and glamorous. Very simple, but when I stop being simple, we have a fucking problem soon. I got about 5 more minutes. Okay. 5 more minutes. Like the video, like, comment, subscribe. How you do it? Now I gotta figure out Luna's sound engine because it's way different. It's clear. That's the problem. Stem separation makes it clear. You hear it without what FL does to the bus. That difference when you just bring the stems into a program, you hit play and it sounds different. That's the thing that people who argue this say there is no difference. It's like you'll hear the difference with the same stems in different programs, especially if you made them. If you made that beat in FL and your ears got adjusted to how FL was reacting to your panning and leveling, you took that same shit, you put in Luna, and then you hit play or anything. Harrison, fucking Pro Tools. I noticed it in Pro Tools or anything. Like, the fuck? This snare clear as hell by itself now. And then you gotta figure out how to reattach your drums. That's why Orion is important. Orion, Jason, Joshua figured out those steps that usually take you a half an hour to get cohesion and all your one shots to sound like they're in the same pocket, if you will, or room or box. But you have to be careful with that shit. That's why you have to gain stage all that shit. So like, they'll tell you that you can export stems out of FL Studio, ran into the RAID. No, the fuck you can't. You'd have to run a soft clipper on those sounds to make sure they don't peak. So when you put them into Luna, you don't blow up their fucking analog modeled input stages, which all that means is that they react to a different threshold to color everything. So if you're used to Fruity Loops and you go full heat into anything, Pro Tools, Luna, or whatever, it's not going to work right. And then you're going to be trying to figure out, well, how do I get that to sound like this in this program? You don't. You have to turn that shit all the way down. So what you're going to end up finding out is Fruity Loops made you hype everything because you learn how to adapt to its mixer by pushing it. Whereas in Luna, you're not pushing anything. Nothing. You can, I mean, for if you like saturation, shit like that. But since we use like clippers on the master bus or we use mastering plugins on the master bus, we don't have to do that. Our generation doesn't have to do that. They fixed that by like God particle and stuff. It fixed why you would do that. So now you ain't gotta do that no more. We ain't kids no more, Craig. You ain't gotta clip nothing. You ain't gotta do none of that shit. Now you have to learn how to mix it clean, and that's gonna fuck with you because you've never heard your music mixed clean before, unless you got it mixed by a mix engineer. Who you'll see. That's one of the earliest things I did. I went on Gear Sluts, and I found the interns at studios who were offering free mix downs. You know, I send like one instrumental to each to hear how they mix my music. And then I hear the way they approach my sounds, and I go, yeah, this shit way cleaner. I may have not done that with kick or the bass, but everything else is like, I hear the reverb, I hear the stage, like, Jesus Christ. Then they'll send me snapshots of their chains and stuff. I'm like, I have no idea what this means. I don't have no UADs yet. Yep. They used to use the old UAD plugins to do all that cool shit back then. Like 2009, 10, 11, 12, yeah. Presence and shit like that. They don't even talk about those plugins anymore. Because they're all harmonic enhancers. Low key. So don't mix it trying to be it's not gonna sound like Fruity Loops. That's the thing. That's why you use that program, Luna, because that's a summing engine too. All that means is that it's going to be greater detail separation between each track. I know it sounds like it's the opposite. It's not. That oxide tape on every channel, or that whatever tape you buy for it on every channel, it makes them even further apart from each other. Like micro pitching loops on top of each other, how they don't blend in no more. Same story. Fruity Loops makes you used to masking, and then overcompensating with the masking with turning your bass up. That's all it is. Kids have learned how to overcome masking. You throw your stems in another program, you're gonna hear the demasking process and be like, damn it, I'm missing something. No, you're not. You need a two bus. Your kick don't hit hard enough. Yeah, dude. Your kick and Fruity Loops was hitting too hard, and that's why all your instruments shrunk. Mm-hmm. Fruity Loops the only program that really get away with that, where over clipping the low frequencies is a reward to you. You can't do that in no other program like that. Even Reason users try to do it. Reason's engine couldn't do it. Mm-hmm. There's something very unique about it, what it does to bass. If you saturate it, if you drive it. If you don't drive bass in Fruity Loops, you know how that shit is. That shit's womp womp. That shit mad weak, right? Correct. That's how it's supposed to sound. 20-something years ago. The FL Studio was never supposed to sound like the studio. That was us using it for everything and arguing for its case and putting all the third-party plugins in it and saying don't make a difference. And then people started learning how to record vocals in it and release mixtapes, and Fruity Loops became good enough, but it never became industry quality. It became an industry standard in terms of users, but it didn't become industry standard in terms of sonics on no level. Then the sands of time turned on it, and it became the de facto industry standard tool, and now people don't like the mainstream music that comes out of it. Correct. Correct. Half the problem with today's music is Fruity Loops. And that's not Fruity Loops' fault. I mean, because Fruity Loops had all the tutorials more than anything else. You open up the window to that many more users and who are just good enough to get a record. So you're not hearing like FL veteran records. You're hearing people who got FL Studio 2 years ago, thought it was fun, thought it was college, thought it, you know what I'm saying? And there's nothing wrong with that. It only crosses the wires where it teaches everyone else that that's all it takes. No, those aren't even one hit wonders. Those are one wonders. They don't even make hits like that. I don't know if you noticed it. Those people who get away with doing that shit or getting placements or sending to these new artists you see on YouTube, those aren't hits. I don't give a fuck how many fucking views a video got. I know how to buy views. A hit sounds a certain way. A hit comes across a certain way. Hits people talk about. Hits move something in you. Fruit Loops ain't known for that. That's why we always bridged it. It's like, yeah, I can make this beat in Fruit Loops, but it's gonna be a hit once we do this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. We were learning how to do this, and this, and this, and this, and this. So our beats didn't sound like Fruity Loops on pages of other beats that sound like Fruity Loops. That's personal. That was sonic adjustment to the rest of the instrumentals because he's on BeatStars. So if I was on BeatStars and you hit play on someone who has no idea what the fuck they're doing with the sonics and then play on the thing that you're mixing properly, yours is going to stand out. If the idea is hot enough on its own, yours will stand out. Every time. Be like water, man. You just gotta learn how to bust everything, I'm telling you. You ain't even gotta do a whole bunch of shit. Ain't a whole bunch of hooting and hollering and Luna, bro. You can mess it up by trying to trying to do something. Don't even try to do nothing. Just level everything, gain stage everything, compress whatever looks stupid on the meters, and fucking EQ to your heart's content, because you're gonna hear it. And if you're really patient, use metric halo to filter everything at the very least. Because I remember back in the day, we'd fucking roll off the low and kicks. Especially those of you who use 808s and kicks together, I'd roll off like 33 hertz. Shit, sometimes up to 80 something, 90. I'd roll that shit off on every fucking drum sound. On every fucking drum sound. I'm high pass filtering the bitches to the death. That's the fastest way to get space. Quite literally, you're removing the floor. And then I do the same thing to instruments. Because Pro Tools had a channel strip that lets you solo filters. So you can hear what the filter is filtering. I don't know why the other ones don't fucking do that, but I'll take the high pass filter and bring it all the way down till I don't hear nothing. And then I set the low pass there. And I take the low pass filter and set it all the way up to the high to where there's no data left. And I set the high pass to there. And then in the mix, when I play it and shit's kind of fucked up, I'll slightly adjust each one back out until I bring that energy back. That was half of it. Then if you know how to notch EQ or subtractive EQ, oh, you out of here. That's hit and miss for me, but API style, shit. On drums, and then metric halo on instruments, fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. I'll API the damn drums and I'll fucking metric halo the instruments. They ain't touching it. They're not touching it. It's not worth going to Fruity Loops to try to see if you can do that, because I've been doing this shit for years and years and years. It's not whether or not the tool can do the thing. It's not going to sound like that. I don't know why, beyond the fact that it's different. It's the waveforms too. If you're using Fruity Loops, you're used to having your audio constantly being modified by a plugin through another plugin. So your VST through plugins. In Pro Tools and Luna, it's your waveform, whatever the result was. So then when you're mixing it, you're not mixing the buffer of three to four different plugins. It's just one. It's metric halo by itself on a waveform, the way they designed it 25 years ago. So imagine. That's half the magic. You can try to bust out all your fucking stems and Fruity Loops and re-import them back into another Fruity Loops. If you want to put like Waves NLS or Slate channel on every channel, and that'd be the only way I can imagine it getting better than doing it in your beat making session. I don't recommend it though, but you can try it. You can see if it sounds different, but If you've been doing this long enough. Backing up on the chat. You play any sounds tonight, bro? Shout out to Carl, man. I just did a second ago. I will in a second. I'm rolling something over. Hell no. Oh yeah, I was talking. I miss. Shogun says I be doing too much. Honestly, I need to focus on the NPC in the year of our Lord Beyonce. Now, going to figure Luna's sound changer because it is way different. I love how Luna sound. They just piss me off when I'm being petty. They exported 2-track and tested like that. They special ed all of them. Mr. Now. Some of them can't even hear the FL12 sound engine versus the new one. They can't. Shogun says API summing F for the win. The 12 one is like Ozone 5 versus Ozone 13. Yep, the ratchet summing algorithm shaped the eardrum too much. Urban he hit a typo. I meant, you know your shit. The things you could do with hi-hats was unique 20 years ago. Yeah, we've heard all the hi-hat patterns, that's all. It's cool. And the people start lying, said they did it off of FL by itself, or they show a Pro Tools mention, but they mentioned that they started in FL Studio. And all they heard is that they did all of it in FL Studio. Haru says not. 808 Mafia's engineer Max Lord or someone else run all their stuff through templates inside of Pro Tools or some outboard gear, and I know it. It lightens up the bus compressor too from the filtering. Yep, they glue everything through multiple hardware passes. That's why everyone that sounds good is telling everyone to print the audio. It does make a difference printing the audio inside of Fruit Loops. It does. Same thing on halftime. Not mixing the MIDI notes. That's exactly the language model for it. It just forces you not to mix the MIDI notes. You got it. Although it's sound, but yeah. That's why Serum, I'm telling you, that Serum sound a certain way. Serum's the best example of what I'm talking about. Serum sounds perfect, right? Like sonic-wise, like frequency-wise, it's like there. But then when you put it into our drums that are not there with it, they don't mix and match. So you gotta do all this extra shit to Serum. Whether it's RC20, good hertz, or impulse, or some cool chain to make it sound dumber. And that's what I pay attention to. Like, if we had these sounds in the 90s, they wouldn't sound like nothing we made in the 90s because they didn't have that level of frequency response. So I'd rather start with that and then dumb it down rather than start with something dumb and try to brighten it up or bring it up to, snuff. You can't. You really can't, actually. So if you start at the top of the pyramid and then you bring down the notches, that's the way to go. Subtractive. For whatever reason, audio additive and audio don't mix, but subtractive does. Mr. Now says, especially on bass, and especially when you apply a compressor to bass, with MIDI, every time you trigger a different position on a track, it re-triggers and changes how the sound hits the compressor. So you tweak it because that changed, then you play it again and it changed again. You're in hell. That's a good point too. So you're not really mixing what you hear, you're mixing what you feel. Audio additive only works if you lower the output signal by how much you boost it, yeah. And who got time to remember that making beats? Almost nobody. Because then you're worrying about how the sonics comes and you're not worrying about the idea itself. So then you have to make the beat and then, again, you export the stems and you're not thinking about the beat no more. Because you know you're not going back. It's psychological too. Like I said, there's levels to this shit. Oh shit, backed up my photos. All right, what else? Because the brother asked me, did I have a sound to play? You know I do. I just wanted to make sure I backed up my damn life history here. iPhone 8 and got it. Everything. So Mexican life is of Moorish origin. Can you fucking imagine? They would say Allah. So there's Arabic-speaking people in Mexico. Look at God. Arab Moors, yep. There's black Moors. Angle. The Dane are the Angle. The Angles are the Judeans. They're all Moorish, though. Black codes. Civil War, civil rights. The rights you have after losing the Civil War. Virginia Act. You see where they're focusing, though. Owner of another is what attorney means. Not lawyers, they're attorneys. Two different things. They own you in the rights, right? Negro law of South Carolina, and that's where we were. And that's why it was there. Ancient Berbers. But yeah, I had to make sure I fucking imported all that, boy, because I don't think we'll get it again like that. I won't even remember it. Where does Mexico belong? Moors and their Indian associates, to whom Mexico properly belongs. Annexation of Texas. I got the receipts of the receipts. In books, in their own shit, and in shit older than this country. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. The United States is a service and information economy. Yep, it's not a country. It's a modality.
What we have to look at is the president is the chief executive officer of this corporation called the United States of America.
We are here now in Chapter 11. Members of Congress are official trustees presiding over the greatest reorganization of any bankrupt entity in world history,
It's an entity.
the U.S. government.
It's not a country. So yeah. What is on to be alive? What are we going to do with that? I don't know. Mr. Now says, but you have to boost only what sounds good in a sound, which is harder to do because your ear hears mistakes quicker. Jimmy Douglas does a lot of boosting. He had to. Did you hear our wind shots back then? If you have the ancient Chinese secret folder of the ASR drums that Timbo would use, and you just listen to them, like you put them in free loops for a reason, they're nothing special. But then you remember that's the tone that was used in that Leah record. And you're like, where's that sound at? And it's from that one. It's just not in that keyboard. It's not in that keyboard by itself. See, if we could hear Timbaland's beats printed to CD, like when he makes them off his keyboards and like ride around in the car listening to them, if you can hear those and then hear the final record, then I think we would have learned quick, like what the difference was. That's the only thing industry producers had an advantage over. You don't hear their demos. But that changed for me in 2010-ish. Yeah, Pines of Ashen. So before 2013, that 3 years, they leaked something. Like Timbaland had disappeared for a little while, and he was working with somebody. I don't know. It was like early 2010s where he was just kind of missing. And they leaked the demo version of those songs like before they're mixed and mastered or released. And when you hear it for the first time, like Timbaland did this, or this is the artist, oh my God, this sounds terrible. And then, because then you get to hear like your professionals sound normal. It didn't sound terrible. It sounded like they never mixed it. Oh, this is what they hear. They hear the final record at the same time we do, it feel like. And that's what like kind of made me say like, oh shit, Timbaland don't mix his own records. And we know that, but I'm just talking about like even on his own, I mean, like, I'm not talking about the business side of it. I'm talking about like as a producer, he doesn't mix records. He didn't learn how to do that. Cool. That's how we beat him. Mm-hmm. See, he can make as many beats as he wants, but if he can't get them to sound like shit to put them on BeatStars, I mean, he can't outsell you, can he? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That was the theory, at least. Like shit, I can make it sound tougher than that. Now I know what it sounds like. Now I know what it sounds like before they finish it. Good. My shit sounds better than that before I finish it. Cool story. Now we gotta learn how to finish it. Welcome to Pensado's Place, part 2. Billy Hamilton says, you would think they would be nice since they know the Sonics. They are nice. They're nice at picking the right sounds and arrangement choices. They don't know how to fix a sound. That's a different skill set, man. That shit, the hardest one to learn. Sacrifice. Like, if you ever try to put a pad or strings in a beat, you know what I'm talking about. Like, you want to hear the pads, but you can't hear the pads. You can't do both. You can't hear that omnisphere texture to the pad and then have drums and bass on it. You got to choose one. That's why you would start with omnisphere and not a fucking one-shot for pads. Because you're going to have to deduce. And only the instruments that made it on a record got a mix out of all his stuff, correct? Only the ones that we actually, or only the ones that actually get monetized, you got it. So you imagine all of their unreleased music is unmixed and raw. And like, hey, you gotta, you know how they used to talk like that. You know, you can hear the vision, you can see the vision of it. Because that's all you're gonna have. You're gonna have a vision of it. Then you get a fucking slave driver like Diddy or someone putting them poor white boys in them studio sessions to get it over and over and over again. If you watch the Last Train to Paris sessions. What's that white kid name? Fred, isn't it? He used to be on Gear Sluts too. He was printing that shit to tape. So if you need a modern reference for music that was printed to tape, Diddy's Last Train to Paris. Y'all remember? Y'all was outside? Y'all wasn't outside, don't worry. That's when Deja Hands and Timbaland started to go, you know, their own direction, I guess. Publishing deals run out eventually. That's a fire album too for the time period. That's where Drake get most of his swag from, if you think about it. Sonic wise. I said instrumental, not full album. Party with Diddy is crazy. We used to have these on instrumentals, right? The fucking J Arms instrumentals, right? I know they exist. There we go. Hello, good morning, instrumental. Shout out to Jalert, man. The thing Diddy had was good mixes. It was well-oiled machinery. That's crazy. Those are technically small drums, but those synths are not. You can hear the tape in the hats, the open hats. But they're all the same color. That's because of something in tape. You see how, like, when you mix, you only need 2 sounds? Because that beat ain't got no other sound. A do-do-do-do-do-do, a do-do-do-do. These 1-bar ass loops. That's the star of the show back then. Now everyone do that. Touch it, bring it, stop formatted. You gotta stay with some loop. You gotta stay with some loop folders, boy. You can hear in the Sims how those very resonant filter LFO Sims don't sound nasally at all. And mind you, that's just like Vanguard and shit like that. Those are VSCs, imagine. That's REFX Vanguard, I think. If you have a Motorola, you too can do that. That's brass. You find out in the Nord. Little 16th, 8th note brass stabs. The whole thing's 5 fucking loops. The percussion loop, the drum loop, the 808, and 2 different synths. They don't get no more MPC 4000 4-bar loops than this. This is around the same time as We Taking Over too. All right, halftime. Gotta go back into the loop folder, man. Now you see why we wanted Gladiator, but our Gladiator didn't sound like that. See, he did fake bridge. He ain't doing music theory bridge. He knew better. He knew better to cross over to my pond. But he tried it. You saw he tried it though. And it worked for that song. Oh shit, we added one more sound. And now watching a master at work. Shout out to Jalur. He said, peace everyone in here. Because he was side by side with Miss Lago. One thing Danger did extra is if he used Nexus or any VST, he printed an MPC and re-triggered it from there and then into the Pro Tool session where it was going to be mixed. Yeah, he arranged on his MPC, or he built his beat on MPC. And they were mastered. Oh shit. I don't know what Hudson Mohawk got mixed, who he mixed his records, but Jesus Christ, that's not crispy. The Avalon thing with the fader, parametric EQ, not the knob one. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Shout out to Danger for real. You can hear the Fruity Loops on those drums. But they got somebody with a studio to compress them. I can hear the compression somewhere else. Daily reminder to put chorus on your lead. What video game is this? Oh, Sleeping Dogs. Stay woke. And some race car game. They trying to do a Sleeping Dogs movie. That's gonna be fire. The guy behind it, he wants to do it. Not third party. That game was fire. I think Kanye picked him up after that. Yeah, you hear the compressor on his drums hard. But they're so Fruit Loop small, man. That shit crazy. How big those instruments are. They have a choice. Who grew up playing Street Fighter Alpha? I know a Street Fighter bridge when I hear one. It took him a while, but he found his way home with that one. He found his way home with that lead, boy. That made me want to practice on the air guitar or something, boy. I saw that My Love breakdown, that Nexus Arc was printed out to NBC in the Pro Tools. And it's solved. FL makes all sounds sound like Foley sounds. The secret behind great producers is a farm of ghost producers that just want to stay where they were around. XYZ. Don't do that to all of them. Not everybody ain't. I don't know, most of them did, yeah. After a certain point, when the money came in. Word. No, you about to blow up my stream. Don't blow up my stream with those mainstream songs. Mike Will hasn't been the same. Well, he hasn't been the same since Molly was shaking Molly. Since Molly Cyrus was twerking. There's some channel on Instagram doing all the nostalgia behind the scenes beatmaker videos with Don Cannon. What was that channel called? That's so crazy. I was just talking about Honorable C Note and DJ Kaz. And then that was their latest guest, the Honorable C Note. He was playing some VST, some native instruments, string thing. He was an MPC user too, but I think he composes or tries to when he's not using, like you said, ghost producers. He composes 1-bar loops like an MPC user. And it works for him. It works for his style. A lot of Honorable C Note stuff is, the magic is in the arrangement, I think. That he perfected short arrangements. That's why using samples is the way to go for short beats. I'm telling you, you learn a thing. You get more than 2 placements. You learn a thing from it. People like that shit for some reason. You gotta tell me twice. I'm on it. That's what I was doing. I was borrowing that fucking theory on my MPC. I tell you, them shits are fire when I do it. See, the melodies are real short, and his drum patterns only like 2 or 4 bars. I go for 4, so it don't get too repetitive. But you'll notice like the synth never changes. Even the bass is real simple, right? And it'll spin right back around, no problem. Like, it don't get no easier than that. So instead of doing the bass on every down of the chord, he does boom, kick, boom, kick, boom, boom, kick, boom, boom, kick, boom, boom, tick, boom, boom. And that one bass note being off a little bit is different enough for it to spin like that. If he had moved that 808 back to where that kick is, it wouldn't have worked. That shit don't change. That's it. That's the whole beat. Imagine sending that email to somebody. Like, I ain't even finished this. You ain't gotta finish it. You gotta make sure that bitch spin. It's because the synth too resolves itself. The end and the beginning resolve. Don't forget that either. Blew my mind. Like, that's what we doing? Oh, we ain't doing nothing. That shit fire though. Billy Hamilton says, didn't you say C-Note was buying core books from you? Yeah. Yeah. Honorable C-Note bought quite a few core books. Maybe 4 years ago. I remember seeing his email because you'll get a Gmail alert and it said Honorable C-Note at whatever. I was like, oh shit. I know him because I knew DJ Cass since 2004 or 5. So I knew he was working with him. So I always knew who he was. And then he knew who I was, probably from Machine Masters or something. What the hell happened to NLE Choppa? He kept getting into... I saw a video or a clip of him talking about something, getting away from demons and habits and shit like that. Like, he went through a mid-fame crisis. Shogun says, shout out to workflows evolving from motherfuckers hiding the fact they use FL. Come on now. I'm going to have to study these arrangements. Yeah, it's the Tomorrow Network, Mr. Now. 21 minutes by Uzi. That's bass. The song is so basic, but it's hard. Let's find that right melody. Very town church bell rhythm like. Yep. Reminds that Swiss Beats being mad at Nori because they looped the intro and never played the rest of the beat. NLE trying to start a beef with Youngboy and YB, but they're not responding at all. You don't need to do that. We don't need no more beefs. Everybody already retarded. Everybody already retarded. We don't need nobody else dying, man. Let them people swap spirits in peace, boy. I'm glad that the energy on that has died down. That lifestyle, it wasn't going to work for nobody in their damn 30s. The kids are finding out. Thank God. It's a stupid lifestyle because it's fake. Won't play some old sounds. I might play some White Boys, man. We gave the brothers some. We gave the rap music. The Negro League of Rap Music some last time. Hold on. What the fuck's going on in this world? Shouts to the Negro League of Internet Producers, man. We out here. Hold on, I gotta play some Keyflow real quick because Keyflow used to fucking watermark his damn beats like I was gonna steal them. Funny as hell, boy. And what's crazy is the way he did it made the beat sound hard. Like when he finally released it without the fucking distortion on it, I was like, bro, you gotta figure out how to blend that distortion back into this shit. This is the clean one. He's trying to make me get Cubase. That compression, boy. Come on, Keith, bro. He never released the whole damn songs, bro. I'm tired. Tell Keeflo I'm tired. It's been years. He could have been released all these damn songs. Then he was trying to do the remixes. He kept taking his EDM songs and putting them on like famous acapellas, and they kept matching. I was like, yeah, you studied the right references. But almost every pop song from that time period was this chord progression. It was crazy. That's back when Rihanna was still doing albums. That's why he's trying to do that. Shout out to Kifo, he on the new Wale, ain't he? He ain't do those hi-hats in Cubase. I ain't crazy. All of them. Son of a bitch. Why not? That's how you do it. Bill Hampton, wait, so he would destroy his beats as a watermark? Yeah. So he wouldn't steal the shit. I get it now, but damn it. Ridiculousness. I was going to email you and say, how the heck did the type beat enter the average person language model? I hear people with no experience talking about a situation was a type beat. 100 monkeys, man. It's 100 monkeys, bro. You get enough of us saying it, you get enough producers saying it, you get enough people typing that, promoting to regulars who don't even do music, so they see it in passing. And it just takes one person to do a meme or one music-oriented person to do a meme that says type beat, type shit, type something. And then it just takes off. It's from the producer community. I was looking for that Donnell Jones flip they did, but I can't find it by name. Can't find it by name? The key flow, man. Come on now. He make you want to mix everything in Cubase. I ain't got time for that, boy. The drums are more open, it seems. But he do a lot of work in Cubase. He does a lot of automation. Who wants to do that? Not I. Shout out to Cheddar. Hey. No, we ain't gonna do that. Unsorted. Buddies. On the replay. Shout out to Nas 550. He was going hard in 2013, boy. Let me see something. David Guetta where? Shout out to Kifo. Yeah, Shogun YouTube compressed the producer community with the normies. The Black and Milk Fund, yo, money sign MG the Future, PayPal, mgthefuture@gmail.com. Support the support. One ravioli can at a time. Speaking of black and milds, gotta make a black and mild walk, y'all. Pray for me. It's cold as fuck. Be safe out there, brother. Shogun says, I blame YouTube. Come on now. It is the producer community. Spicy Sunday. But it is what it is. Here we go. If you don't automate your own low pass filter, what good are you? Listen, you drawing sharp curves on your you drawing sharp tails on your damn volume and filter automation on every track. I don't think you are. Keyflow is though. Keyflow, he spent all Keyflow work on the same beat for weeks. I don't have that in me, boy. I don't know what that bug is. I don't know what that disease is. I don't want it. It worked for him though. It don't work for me, boy. If I gotta reopen that shit, man. My uncle ruined me with that shit. I was tired of reopening shit for nothing changed. God damn it. The idea was good as it was, but I gotta change some shit for it to still just be a cool idea. I don't wanna fucking upgrade the cool idea unless you're paying for it. Clean per usual. Never forgot 2019, the year of spice. Come on, man. That was a good one. Yeah, I had a good time. It wasn't a lot of bad things. Just coming of age story. Just a coming of age story. Coming of age on YouTube. Ain't that a bitch part 2? What else the fuck I gotta do with this hard drive before I unplug it and put my mouse back in and stop fucking playing? Nothing. The only thing that's left one of these days is to install Ableton and make sure I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know fucking ejecto cito cuzzo. Cool story. Let's hope this hard drive stays healthy for a couple more years. So we can finally afford a 10 terabyte cloud and a 10 terabyte rigged hard drive array. And a tape version. Back this shit up to tape too. Because don't forget the longest lasting computer storage devices are still tape. I don't know how much that shit costs, because you ain't gonna order that shit off of Amazon. You gotta get someone to make it for you, I think. Oh, right there. Let's plug the mouse back in part 5. What was that, Billy Baxter? What were we doing in 2019? We don't know. I don't have any of their beats from 2019, do I? Year of our Lord's Place. Neptunes. Biracial. Spicy Sunday 17. So 2019, we're on Spicy Sundays loop. 15, 16, 17. So Spicy Sundays was 2018. End of 2018. This time 2018. Damn. I use that guitar again. Twitch. Studio One and Twitch days. Studio One and Cubase got a similar thing about them.
Yep.
2018, boy. That's all Twitch. It's twitchy. It's twitchy. Twitch and Lander, right? Studio One, Twitch, Lander, then Splice. Tape is elite, ain't it? Floppy lasts a long time too? I believe it. I saw Jermaine Dupri still using his. Never forget Spice Sundays started after Alamo Records to initial records pipeline deep dive y'all did. All that lore is lost media now. More or less. Is it though? Is it lost though? Is it lost? Or does YouTube have a backup copy of it? Because YouTube might have a copy of it.
What's up, everybody? It's CMP with Craftmaster Productions. It's Stu. You know, as we were getting ready for the show, I was looking at stuff, and man, that fucking thing is fake. It's not gonna.
This is gonna be loop mashing heaven standard.
So slightly because you all them 444 joints.
Bingo bang.
And all this comes from people not getting punched in the fucking face anymore. You know what I mean? Out the sounds is the most important part. It's like once you get it, and
Because it's a format that I'm familiar with after 10, 15 years.
You said Interscope.
Kind of like with the elections and stuff.
it was all a jug, people. So, okay, they wanted you to feel bad for them so that you would keep on, you know, supporting your favorite artist, buying those CDs.
And it always bothered me to like, who are they afraid of speaking up against or ruining a potential relationship in the future? And then I thought about it. I was like, oh, because since there's so many, you know, steps in this pyramid, you can say something about the person you think it is, but those people over there in that think tank or that banking group run the streaming service that you're on.
I've been saying the same shit for 11 years. So I have a few of those. I have the first ones. They're audio, they're MP3 only though, because we're uploading them to like Spotify. So they're there. They're out there somewhere now. I got a few of those discussions now. The only one I don't have that I wish I had was the Mike City one. So if you know anyone who recorded that one, let me know. That's the only one I ain't got that I would want to have. I even got one brother did this. That was smart. So I had like a few of the old early days.
Empire means it can come. I got you.
So I have a few relics of the past.
Ain't no reason. You know that lady? Oh, she's being racist. She got a nigga on her lapel.
Yeah.
Blue Bloods.
Who we missing from the chat? I can't read the chat. Dion.
Because they're Blue Bloods.
I am H.H.
That's
Temple.
that's a prince with a head wrap. Bro.
That's a Moor, man.
Let's do this. Bro. If we're going to... Go ahead. Anyway, States, whoa. Saying why everyone's dying in the street and no one's doing nothing about it.
So I got evidence that I did it, man. I got evidence that I did something.
Skinny Pimp. Skinny Pimp is a magician.
He is. Where
Real life.
Do I have a video of him? There he is. Oh, shit, I got a Skinny Pimp clip, boy. You know, I talk about this all the time. I forgot he
To be entertaining for us because of the vibration I'm on right now. So bear with me. We'll play this real quick.
Check this out. Check this guy out. From DMV.
Last name Pimp, first name Skin.
Last name Pimp, first name Skinny, man.
Real niggas do what?
Real things.
Real niggas
do real things, is what he said.
You gotta say it. Real niggas do real things.
Real things. Real things.
I'm tired of playing with this motherfucker. So,
Your dishwasher can
Clean in half.
real niggas do what?
Real things.
He's so sorry.
And there you have it, my nigga.
Don't ever tell me don't worry about it. Go. You tell me don't worry about it. You act like you ain't him and lift the motherfucker thing up.
There's other videos of him. So, hold on. Here.
I don't know if you see what he's doing.
Hold on. Here it is. Here it is. He
This guy's
put the other
spinning.
video in there. I didn't know he did that. But check this out.
He's doing it with his hand. The skinny pimp's in the car,
And there
spinning
you
his
have it,
hand,
my
and
nigga.
that guy is spinning
Don't worry
outside,
about it.
which was amazing because I know people can do that. But he's one of the people that can do that. Because the guy was bothering him.
You act like you ain't him and lift the motherfucker thing up.
Well, he said, fuck him. So I got a few, not a lot. I got enough for my Netflix documentary. I got enough for a Netflix documentary. Shogun says, all them Jones was must see. What time be live? Squad? Azamori says, shit, I'll bear witness you was cooking for a very long time in our people's history. Shout out to you, brother. I was, man. Still am. Hopefully I still can. Billy Hamilton says, yeah, I reminded of the story you told about how someone was fucking with him and a few hours that guy was fucking with him made insane and watching him laughing from a distance. Yep, that's it. Oh shit, he did the pigeon drive on a full-size person. Yes. He walks through walls and all kind of other weird shit too. He's been like that. They said since we were kids. He so 100 about him in the 90s when he was still in DC. And then he got out of jail again or disappeared for a while, came back and still in the same shit. They'll arrest him in a jail, at least a jail, and he'll walk out of a jail. I don't know about prison. I don't know if those bars are different. It's probably passed down from a family member though, because he old enough to be a boomer. They say he older than that though, but niggas be saying anything. I wouldn't doubt it though, because it sounds like he remembers things from a very long time ago, like at least 100 years ago. They would do that. Noble Drew Ali and all of them. They were magicians first in the circus. A lot of people forget that about Noble Drew Ali. He was a Hindu, like for real, like the real ones, the royal ones, hence noble. But the only thing that matters in that is the magic. I try to explain that to people. It's like, it's not talking about their castles or their camels, man. It's talking about the books they read. You can't even fucking imagine. It's what they know. They know something that most people don't know because, I don't know, time, access, the people themselves, focuses, priorities, lack of superstitions or judgments, all kinds of things. I don't know if Skinny Pimp could do that. I know what you're talking about. I like that movie Jumper. I don't know if Skinny Pimp can jump that far. I think he just get through a wall. I don't think he can disappear. I know Africans that disappear. I've heard stories of it, that they disappear into the woods from their bedroom closet. So if my boy Steve was telling me that. He said his uncle did it. He said his uncle was always into some bullshit with the cops being on his ass. And one time they ran to their grandmother's house. This is in Togo, Africa, right next to Benin, Nigeria. And they're after his ass, got to the mother's house, and the uncle ran in. He told everyone in the living room or downstairs, like, whatever. And then he ran upstairs. He went to a closet, and the cops came in looking for his ass, searched the house, left. And as soon as they left, they saw him at the tree line, way in the back. And he was, like, waving at him. And then came back. Then I met another person totally unrelated who don't even know that story, who said, one of their relatives had something similar. They had axes. I think that's Ogun. Is it Ogun that does that? Axe. The battle axe, the axe. Anyway, something to do with the ability for them to respawn, basically, is what it sounded like they're describing to me. Basically, they had some type of ritual, and wherever tree they put the axe at is their respawn point. So if they went into battle back in those days, if something happened to them, as long as that tree was still there and that axe was still there, they'll live, they'll survive. It was like mind-blowing shit, because, you know, like, I've never seen nothing like that. That ain't real. But you meet a couple of people where it's very real, and those people don't teach you shit. It's so bizarre. Like, where the fuck did they learn that? Like, where are these people today? Like, who are they teaching? You don't hear nothing about it. Social media. It's actually bizarre that those type of people that can do that aren't the type to be showy. They aren't the type to, like, do videos, I guess. Because can you fucking imagine how different their life is, choice-wise, like the choices they can make. Like, if the nigga could walk through walls, even if just certain type of, I don't know what the mechanism is, I've never seen it in person, but I keep hearing that rumor over and over, no matter what city I'm in. If you have 3 a.m. with people, they'll heard something about someone who can do what he do, or they do. It's scary. Whatever spirit that is, man. They got it, bro. But Skinny Pimp live like he a vagabond. I don't know what that is. I don't know why having those gifts would make you feel like, well, yeah, dude. If you don't need anything, you don't need to do anything either, I guess. What a gift. What a gift to have. What an ancestor memory to keep. Before they made it illegal, witch hunts, Inquisition. That's the people they were going after. They didn't have a whole time period named that shit because it wasn't real. Stay woke out here. People just act like it's not real no more because they got fucking pussy whipped by the goddamn system. Like, our system wasn't about being the best people or the best moral people. It's about mastery of the body and mind. If we can get that shit back on Bruce Lee, if we can get that back, we good. Dude look like a wizard. He is. DC legend. Still alive. And mind you, they said they known him. They said he looked the same since they were kids. So he's way past adept. Whatever school that is. But DC makes sense, because DC wasn't fucking taken over until Reconstruction. Don't let them lie to you. That was Chocolate City the whole time. Nuremberg, Germans, Moors. Don't know if they're the good guys or not yet, but you see how this story went. Well, I had Pro Tools in 2019 for 2 seconds, didn't I? Let's see if we can still download Pro Tools 10 just to piss myself off. Pro Tools 10 download Silicone Mac. Because we don't want to do that Rosetta shit. You cannot download or run Pro Tools 10 natively on a modern Silicone Mac because it's an outdated version with a maximum OS compatibility of 10.8.x with an Access Virus plugin. It was only 2 gigs, bro. 2015. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. I want to see if the license works with the new Pro Tools. Sometimes they're nice. No, a Pro Tools 10 license will not work with a new Pro Tools version. The upgrade process will replace it. You have to surrender your 10 license. Upgrade path. Let's see. Let's see how much the fuck they want. They want $600 fucking dollars, bro. Upgrade plan. How much, bitch? Pro Tools 9 or later? No. Any software update? Who was eligible? 10? How we get it? I'm looking at all their damn knowledge bases. They don't want to tell us. This is too much for me, buddy. Buy now. Artist Studio $199. A year? Don't even show you the way to do it. They don't want us to use it, that's all. The universe is locking me out, that's all. Just making sure that I can't do it. TBFB, you just sent me an email. The MacBook, 444. Oh my God, it's almost... It feels like it's 8 o'clock. It's only 4 o'clock, bro, guys. I can probably do a whole fucking other stream if I wanted to. All I need is a black and mild. All I need is one black. All I need is one black. Yeah, no Pro Tools 10. TBFB says the 3. It was a Phoenix offer up from 2013. It was a 15-inch MacBook Pro, Retina 500 SSD, dual video outboard, and an external dual boot auto production Pro Tools ready 10 HD setup. And they had the HD version. Look at them. Man, don't have me getting Pro Tools. Y'all know I get bored easily. Pro Tools won't work on silicone. I seen that shit, man. It was crazy. Avid was a company, yeah, once they sold it, they started being weird. Then what, $350 for the Pro Tools 10 setup? That is crazy, TBFB. Almost every engineer I know hates Pro Tools, but they tolerate it because it's the default DAW in studios who have the consoles. Yes. Yep. You're right. It's because of the console wars. We have Luna. Yeah. We'll make Luna do what Luna does, or fucking, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. Since fucking UAD didn't give me all the damn things. The only thing Ableton don't have is the summing plugin, because there's no such thing. Waves, no. Waves and LS and, your boy Slate Digital, probably. Ableton's alright, though. Ableton's alright. Ableton has a decent sound. I ain't mad at Ableton. I'm mad at doing drums in Ableton. I'm mad at arranging in Ableton. Fuck all that other shit. Fuck it. Cut my hands off. I can't draw on a piano roll, but you're not gonna fuck up my arrangement ability. That's what we're not gonna do. Luna begrudgingly, I guess. Yeah, Luna's the Pro Tools relationship, right? That shit crazy. I was able to do some outboard too, though. Shogun gonna be going from NPC to Ableton to goddamn Luna. That's crazy, boy. That's the one thing I never want to do in my life, but you might have to sometimes, depending. If you want to release the shit, if you're releasing some shit, it'd be worth the trip, I think. I double click it and I play nothing. Wow. It's that wavetable synth from U80. Wouldn't be me without a Neptune's beat. Trying to get Ableton to sound like Fruity Loops. Okay. Okay. You got to spend the 808s on those, man. That was when Arrow came out from Acoustica. It would be a shame if we had one thing that did everything. You asking for too much. Even we'll be 50, bro, by the time. We'll be 50 by the time, bro. It'll be something the size of our phone with a fucking... You project the whole studio on your wall in a fucking hologram or something. And you're like, I wish I had the Triton, and the AI makes the Triton module for you. We don't get that shit together until technology does it for us. We're gonna have to like semi-create it. We have to tell it to be that. These people always look at what they can do for a profit, which is not a bad thing as a business, but it stops the cool ideas, I think, from coming out next. They try to time stretch their subscriptions. I get it, kinda. Word. You were just thinking of creating some projectors? They centralize everything but an all-in-one DAW. Come on, Shogun. I know, it's... As if, like, you can put all the workflows and make the people choose their workflow module. Like, you can make a custom piano roll button to make a regular piano roll and a Fruity Loops piano roll if they wanted to. They really could. It's not clocking. And if they come up with something new and cool, they sell it as an upgrade, but in reality, it's a totally different product. Shout out to Fruity Loops Arranger program. Oh shit. Oh shit, we about to be back in Museo in a few days. Oh, MG Museo run is about to go back up, I think. MG might be in Museo, man. Support the support, boy. Money side MG future, man. We might be in Museo in a couple of days, boy. I forgot about the Museo strings, boy. They have some cool synthesizers they sample too, man. If you like some vanilla songwriting tools. Regular sequencer versus FL sequencer, for real. Even just the piano roll side of it. All the tools it has. This is a drop down. They can add that drop down to all the DAWs. I promise you they could. Oh, that's a Soul 5. That's a Neuro audio plug-in in the Ableton groups. Same story. Putting that Orion on Exo drums. What? That's as close as I can get to it in Ableton, boy. That's the closest I can get to one of those beats in Ableton, boy. I don't know what it is. It's fucking with me. But if y'all want to do it, then I'll be incentivized to do it right. If y'all want to go on another Ableton live run, like when I started YouTube, I can do it now. Just bear with me in this damn screen. I don't know. I can do something. That's Addictive Drummer in Ableton and all the damn Soulfire. Serum. See, as long as I can transform the sound into that, I can use it. I don't know what that is. That's when I got that UAD tape. It's alright now. It's better than not tape. It's better than not having the tape, I promise you. Black Friday cookup? Alleged? No, that's October. What the fuck am I talking about? Oh, Plug-in Friday. Oh, that's Fruity Loops Anonymous for, I think when Tommy D had came by. Yep. I can tell when he plays. Like Shogun said, or Omnis Ripper. That shit got bridged on it. That shit got bridged on it. I know it does. We just gotta bring the music back. That's all. Do you even need a singer at this point? Probably not. We need like an Amory type. That shit crazy. You have all the Soulfire for assemble chains, so where it comes, that don't mean they open though. That's the whole thing. Remember, I'm missing half the damn plugins. I hope they open, because I know that that real verb might crash it. What's another reverb I can use instead of that one for the pre-delay, or what's that shit called? Early reflections. I need something to replace the early reflections module of those. Machine. Riverside. Actually sounds like EXO. It's Ableton though, I can hear it. Ableton got a certain tone to it too, man. It's acquired taste. It comes to life when people actually rap on it, though. Like when you put voice to it, it evens up. It don't bother me as much. It doesn't bother me as much as Fruit Loops does. Spring Reverb, I think, will do it. You can use the default convolver. It has early reflections in the stock. Okay. TFE, a real female vocalist is hard to come by. Doing all the perk work now, so when it does happen, record and drop. Yeah, they are. Especially if you can find one that ain't fucking a Looney Tune. Spring Reverb will do it. It doesn't crash, it just gives you a warning that you're missing this. You click on it, replace, save again, same. Not many different of a thing. Composer Sim says the Ableton stock hybrid reverb has it. If y'all keep saying the boogeyman, I'll end up with the boogeyman by tomorrow. Ableton is calling. Why? Why me? I wanted to move on. The way you start YouTube is the way you end it. Like every other story in this game. What? Alright. Serato and Ableton. Alright. I ain't gonna be able to draw no. Well, I mean, outside for the loops if I feel like drawing, but I'm not gonna feel like drawing if I gotta use Ableton. So I'm gonna have to learn how to play all these damn chord progressions. Go to computer. How much hard drive space I got? Stop fucking playing with me. 170. Oh Lord, let's see if Ableton password is memorable. You got my Ableton password? You don't have my Ableton password. This could be very problematic. Not now. Let's try one more time. Stop playing with me. Let's just reset the password. How about that? I'm resetting my Ableton password to see how many gigabytes they want. Offer up. Shout out to the brother, brother Naomi Sunnyside sent me a donation through PayPal. I appreciate you, brother. I needed that, trust me. I'm 2 black and miles short from my normal day, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. That helps tremendously. Password reset to Ableton. Alright, new password. Fucking if I know. What was the first one I tried? Save it. So hopefully I keep this computer as many years as I did my other one. Cool, so I got version. Y'all using 12? It's 12 or 13? I think that's what my problem was. Y'all on Ableton 12 or 13? That's a dumb question. It says try 12 for 3. Never mind. I have the newest one. My bad. But this is my first one having it on a silicone Mac, so it might be awesome. It's 5 gigs. Lord have mercy. How do I authorize my computer with this license? Oh, just launch the application. Okay. They'll deauthorize my iMac, I think. All right, download Ableton, man. We by next weekend we'll be Team Ableton for a few months because I'm tired of moving back and forth. I don't want to do that to this computer. So y'all gonna have to deal with my struggle Ableton Live beats against better judgment. So Mr. Now is gonna have to go double time on fucking modules now because we're not having it no other way. I'm about to send Mr. Now the Soulfy things so he can fix them. Who's doing oohs? What the fuck's going on? Sample kits. Ableton has its own folder already. I remember to point to that shit. User library. These right here. So now you don't have these? Alright, man. I struggle with the tribe. I am Naomi Sunnyside. I'm a woman. Oh, snap. I did not know. My bad. You know how the internet is. Shout out to you, Naomi. Appreciate you. We're on 12.3. Do you have those, Mr. Now? Or do you need them? All right, so I need you just to double check and make sure those shits open with the bare minimum. Beyonce, Ableton, whatever impulsor. I know the other one was free, but I don't think you weren't even using the Convolver XT. But whatever's in them that doesn't have the cool third-party things, you just gotta replace it with some Ableton or third-party Air Windows things that we do have. Cause that was it. That was the it of the it's. And they only like kilobytes. So I want to zip them. I'll just send them all to you. You figure out. There's some other ones here that are not regular. But the ones that say Mr. Now are the ones that I need updated. What the fuck is going on? What is going on, Lord? Why you keep looping, brother? Here we go. All right, I got a compressed archive. I'm gonna go to email real quick, Mr. Now, because I think I could just send it to a regular email without having to upload it. I'm gonna send it to your Patcher email, and just let me know in the chat if any of them open for you. The ones that say Mr. Now, you know the ones, you know the soul file, you know, the only ones I would have. Sent. In Ableton, my internet here is painfully slow. It says it'll do it in 20. It'll download in 20 minutes. So by tomorrow, when I stream from the computer, will be good money. Chord expressions is the new thing. You might like it. You can drop your chord books in it. What? I more gotta worry about counterpoint. I actually gotta learn how to play. Like, it's gonna be a struggle because I'm not gonna be able to rely on piano roll well, I can look and fix it now. I can hear it better too, ever than now when I was a child trying to learn how to do chords and melodies. But my brain works in two different ways. Either I draw it because it's math, like I'm drawing the chords, I see the chords, I'm gonna click where I want to hear the melody start and then discover it. Whereas when you're playing it by hand, it's like, nigga, I don't know how to play no fucking violin. So you hold this key down of a violin sound, you gotta like wait for it to hit you, like, oh, maybe I should go da-na-da-na-na-na, instead of just going, you know, that is the code switch. Is like, fuck. But my chord playing, just chords alone, I think I play better than draw. But we're gonna have to do some one bar fucking honorable C note bullshit to get warmed up. Not bullshit because it's good, but I'm saying like simplicity wise, it's bullshit. Only thing I have to replace is the early reflections. Everything else you have. Yep, all of them. Jadert and JP about to get annoyed from my questions. Apologies in advance, Shogun. Yep, I know the name's checking right now. Shogun says, and whoever got the templates, nigga, can you lend a nigga a pencil? That's what Mr. Now's working on now. Got the mail. Do you have the Lisa's Reverb Trinity folder for the Convolver stuff? Let me see. I never got rid of the impulses, if that's what you're asking. No, I've never got rid of the impulses. All that was on my SSD. These are the ones I got. But I think I had the go-to one. So you said Elisa's, right? This Elisa's Trinity care package right here. The microverb, the midi verb, and the quadriverb. Yeah, and then throw that in an ASR 10 in there for good measure. Yep, I have them. So that's the reverb that we use for that sound, because it's from that time period. Daft Punk, early 2000s. Learn the MIDI tools. It'll help you until you get a MIDI board. Okay. I'll watch some of the videos. No, I have a shout out to the brother TBFB. He sent me a MIDI controller already. It won't be here for a couple of days though. So I'll be Seratoing at least. Don't get me on my bullshit. I'll just make a whole bunch of you know the one I like, my favorite thing in Ableton to use? Like, I don't know why, because because of old Ableton. Impulse. I love that shit. I love how that sounds. There's little 8 pads and how it, like, so you can make your kits in an XO and export them as like little sets of waves and then make impulse kits too, if it really gets bad. Because when you old, man, you don't want to do, I see how the kids do the stuff. I'm like, that's cool, but I fucking know. I don't want to do all that. I want to do it the hard way, my way. I want to do it my hard way. Which templates do you need, Nagasaki? Do you have Beyonce yet? All the racks you use it? You have Gotham Ableton. No Beyonce yet? Billy Hamilton, how are you not at the cool kids table? You're talking to the cool kids at the cool kids table. All you need for these things, minimum requirements for what we're doing is Beyonce. As long as you get Metric Halo Channel Strip 4, and it's out there now. You didn't hear that from me, but it is out there. I bought it because my little pact with my content creator version of myself. I've just been buying plugins forever. But all that shit out there. The minute I got fried this year, all that shit released. Ex Mr. Now. The minute my shit got fucked up in the game around February, March, all of a sudden they were dropping Metric Halo. They were dropping Native Instruments. They were dropping everything I was talking about before March. All of a sudden that shit just hit audio news like the fucking deluge. I was like, get the fuck out of my face. Get the fuck out of my face. Every fucking tool we talked about hit the fucking audio news like the fucking deluge, bro. Even like little contact things, when I was talking about trapeze and like little things like that, that shit hit the fucking audio news. Like them niggas was watching me. Like, all right, so get this. We're gonna crack this because he keep talking about that. We're gonna crack that because he keep talking about that. I swear, it hit fucking audio news like the deluge already. I didn't even want to talk about it no more. I was so like internally like befuddled. Like, you niggas did what? The Sonics went insane, bro. They dropped the Eventide too, and that took forever. That only took 15 years. But yeah, Billy Hamilton, if you fuck around and you get Metric Halo and you have Ableton, those are the only requirements. Everything else is, you need Air Windows, Metric Halo, and Impulses. If you have those 3 ingredients right there, all things are possible through Ableton, which strengthens us through audio racks. And it's just like he'll show you. Well, when I get everything set up again, I'll run through it again. I'll show them to you because they're old now. We need some new ones eventually, but to get back to those type of beats, oh my God. And if you're really nasty, make sure you have some tape plugins. Softtube, for anyone out there, you probably have a free version of that Softtube tape that you forgot about. Log into your Softtube account and see if you already have that, because they gave that shit away hundreds of years in a row and no one used it because we keep forgetting. Remember that TSAR reverb they had? They also gave away their tape as well. Sometimes. If you don't have those, you have Waves JJP tape or that other one. Someone else made a new one. But I mean like tape for mastering, not tape for like the tape of, not lo-fi. I'm not talking about cassette or you know what I'm talking about. If you have Good Hertz, wow, it has settings for mastering, but it's very, you know, there's 3 flavors and that's it. It doesn't fucking matter. But yeah. But I recommend the UAD one. I don't know what the fuck it was about that ATR boy. That ATR settings or something is just, that's it. I'm not gonna have the hardware sound. That's a sad story. But what that means is I'm gonna have to perfect the Ableton sound for the culture. Now we just need a fucking mix bus, a mastering bus set up. God particle, I guess. I don't fucking know. God particle. We need an EQ, God particle, and ATR. And a compressor. Well, Ableton has the bus compressor for 1 gigabyte reduction. GR is not GB. 1 gain reduction on that into an EQ that you control. God particle, ATR 102. And I would say fucking the Clipper, but don't get me started. I gotta listen to Ableton, its own fucking engine for a little while to get my ears used to it before I start fucking hyping it up. Yep. This is gonna be hell, ain't it? This gonna be hell, boy. This shit gonna be hell. We gonna keep seeing Mr. Now saying all you gotta do is click the befuddler and reroute this to the majigger. And then Shogun is gonna be like, why don't you just do this? And Composure Slim was like, you know what, man? That other MIDI tool, that ASMD file right there, man, will do that right there. Then Billy Hampton was like, you know, if you want a gain stage, you can do. I'm like, nah, I just want my beat to snap. I just want to fucking finish these 8 bars. That's what I want. That's what I want. I know what y'all would do, but what I want to do is make sure this fucking snare roll on the 4th bar and the 8th bar differently. That's all I want to do. Man, fucking Ableton Live, boy, expensive ass fucking program for you. Make you guys, you jump through the most fucking hoops in that program, and they make you use all that goddamn money to get it. My crazy ass. Why the fuck I even open that damn door? But they got my YouTube started because I was the only one doing hip hop videos for Ableton for a little while. It seemed like they kind of fell off again a little bit, didn't they? Because your boy went back to hardware, Ski Beats. They went back to the operators and shit, which is cool for their style of music. Like, you wouldn't need all that power to do our older hip hop. Rapping while you can, Tribe. Less struggle. You just left Goodwill with no tape decks? Damn it. The Ampex tape is dope. Never mind, it just crashed. My Ableton. You can't hear hardware on the AirPods anyway. Noel, that's a great point, bro. Composure Slim says the ATR is the cream cause. I got the Oxide, Soft Tube, Studera. Billy Hamilton says which one is the best one? For the master bus, Studer is really good. I just didn't keep it because I had a demo. And I ended up getting the ATR 102 instead. I like the Studer. The Studer work, but I have ATR. It doesn't let me open them. The ones you resaved to get updated because you added Ableton 12 on it. God damn it. Grab them while you can. By the way, UAT gave everyone the Dilatate plugin for free yesterday. Through Cyber Monday, it's free. Ableton finally released Bounce in Place. We about to find out. Bounce that ass, whatever they call it. Because that's what I complained about this time last year. I told you they'd be listening to me, boy. I know they do. They need to cut your boy a check. Because they always do my update a year after I bitch about it. Wait until you get hold of Paste to Bounce. Is that when you select your MIDI clip and then you paste it to an audio track and it's right there for you? TVFB says, I just want the snap. If they open for you, all you have to do is put, what are you talking about? All you have to do is put Convolver and Slip Early Bird if it made 100% what it shows to you can. Do me a favor. Send me a preset of what you're talking about for Convolver. So I'll drag the Convolver on it and then load that preset and save the chain again, all right? Yeah. Plus, I'll do it live. Whenever I get it tomorrow, I'll open them live so you can see it yourself too. And you can show me how to do that. But just make that preset for me, that reverb offset preset. And I'll be golden. I want to see if I can still get that Kanye sound at the very least, since we're going to be fucking Serato and fucking groove pool bullshit. Try to do my fucking 1999 Raleigh Boom Bap. Shout out to Knife Wonder. Copy anything, even groups, and then it pastes the audio. All right, so second question, Composure Slim. It sounds like that's what the drag and drop used to do. Does it fix the beginning of the WAV file? You know how there's always a gap in Ableton because of the delay compensation? Because that's what really pissed me off. It bounces in place and adds a piece of audio to the beginning of the loop, and at the end it's too short because it doesn't loop around. Did I try with new slicer yet? I don't even look. As soon as I got that Fruity Loops, they dropped a new Fruity Loops, so I don't have the new Fruity Loops Fruity Slicer. No, I downloaded the one that was a day before that update. Does Ableton have a new slicer? Is that what you're talking about? Or you talking about FL? Because I heard FL got all of them got a slicer. So I wonder what the fuck that is. Does Ableton have a new slicer? Is that what you're talking about, Shogun? They did fix it. So if you copy and paste your VST to audio, it'll start without that bump in the front. Oh, we out of here. Oh, we out of here. We out of here with that shit, because you know I can't use no damn. We going straight to audio. It was an FL update. Shogun, why you gonna do that to me? You don't ask me, did I hit? I'm talking about it. I'm trying to muster the courage and strength to go the hard way through Ableton. And he said, did you check out the other thing that made FL Studio easier? Come on. Y'all know how my neurodivergence is set up. You can't do that. The L software update. Yeah, they dropped a new update yesterday. I haven't downloaded. Yeah, of course you guys are. Of course you guys got a new update. Of course. I gotta chase down impulse responses. Y'all got to fucking get Serato sample built in FL Studio. That's fucking great. That's fucking novel. Royal Tapestry IRs. Shout out to Zulu. So I still have those. That'll help tremendously make my sound feel like home. You learn simpler. You use through mode yet? Where it slices and you hit one key and it'll play all the slices, or your slice will play through to the next slice, and then you can set it to one polyphony or mono and do the kind of like lazy chop, but you know what I'm talking about. It doesn't sound like fruity slicer chops. It'll just be smooth like Serato. Through mode with one voice or mono or whatever the fuck it's called in that little 8-voice drop down, and then set it to through mode. That's how you do it, man. You said bridge FL through Ableton? And Mr. Nell says, yeah, hybrid reverb is the name of the convolver. I forgot composer, some you're right. Azamori says, yes, they've been dropping mad updates. Not yet. Hate to see it, man. I'll show you in a second. I finally downloaded. Anyone remember how to make your Ableton folder in a different folder? Or how I point to my old Ableton folder and make that my new Ableton folder? Like within Ableton itself. Where it saves all its default stuff to your... You know what I'm talking about. Where I got those ADG files from. It's 8 gigabytes, actually. It's 8 gigabytes extracted. 10 seconds. You just got the Matrix Halo? Gotcha. That's the one. That's the channel strip of channel strips right there, boy. If you're into mix engineer stuff, that's the one. It just sounds like it needs to. It's gonna make you mix different. Make you mix less, I think. Do. Let me see. My password works, goddammit. Oh my gosh. In Houston, we might have liftoff. Shout out to everybody who liked the video. I appreciate y'all, sir. Pop up. Are you sure you want to open it, bitch? I don't know. How fire do you think it's going to be? Is it safe for you to open it, Mac? Yes, yes, yes. Authorize with Ableton.com. Please. Please be nice. Allow. Authorize. Delete. Retrieving information. Thank you. Have fun. All right. Move your ass on then, bitch. Core library is what it's called. He says in preferences. About to change it now. They just loaded one for me. Let's see if this plays without CPU crazy. So their default loadout on the Mac 4. 26%. But I need couldn't get here faster. Chase my dreams just to wake up after. Yeah, this screen too little for that, chief. Well, at least it's vectorized. What drum thing are you using? Oh, you using drum rack? Memories I'm diving head first. Got the strum to it. I can't breathe through the sound of laughter. Run it back, time I wasted, time I had. what are the shortcuts to these windows? Because you know I'm going there. Wait, where's that? No. Go back. No, go back. You got hacks. Run that back. What's my runner something you're using here? Oh, you made your own. You are fancy, double. What is that? What VSC is that, bitch? I don't even know. But they done made my fucking runner's respace. Yes, that channel strip is insane. That's why we weren't telling nobody about it. Yeah, so Ableton sounds marvelous. I think I saw the guy who made this. He's a little bit more neurodivergent than my goofy ass. Anyway, that's how I like to use it. Just 4 fucking tracks. You say you can change this, right? Do I have to merge them? No, not Finder settings, Goofy. I didn't use, yeah, I didn't want to learn another, as soon as I finally got that one, because remember, it used to be Pro Tools only. But when I finally got my hands on it and heard it for myself, I was like, oh, game over. I can emulate everything else with character and impulses. But performance-wise, that's performance. Files and folders, there they go. Temporary folder, I don't fucking think so. Cache folder, I don't know about that. You can clear it here. I'll keep that local. I ain't gonna use a terabyte of cache. Library. Location of user library. There we go. Shout out to Composure Slim. I'll remember eventually. Ableton. It updated my user library. Look at that. And then packs when it downloads things, because I'll forget. Files and folders. Temporary folder for live recordings. Put in the same damn fucking thing, bro. And cache folder. Ableton as well. I put it all on the secondary drive. Fuck this shit. I think I got it set up, guys. I think that was not as bad as I made it sound as usual. It cannot be used. Oh, you should not use this folder. All right, then keep it the fucking same, bitch. I'm sorry. Give me a second. I gotta remember how to use Ableton now to see if these chains work. Add a folder, goddamn. Allow. Mr. Now sent me a Hydroverb preset, right? Allow. You have unlocked Ableton Live. I know. Let's add loops in here real quick. Oh, Ableton got the fucking Dynamo search engine too, don't it? Where we'll find samples based on similarities. I forgot about that, guys. Let's drag a sample into this bitch and see what happens. So our user library, we said this Soulfire thing works. So Ableton, Alchemy sample pocket. Unknown plugin. See what I'm saying, Mr. Miller? It's not gonna tell us which one it is. I don't know what that one should be. But that works. That still works. That definitely works. And that's how you get it to work. But Croup already did a good job on this thing. But that just puts in the vibe you want. You think this first one is Metric Halo? You know what? I ain't got no plugins. Don't you have to enable that in this program? No fucking wonder. It's no fucking problem, man. I don't have that many plugins, so it shouldn't take that long. Don't worry. They showed up right away. Why you always want to get rid of this VST, bro? It better fucking open as an AU, or I'm jumping this thing, boy. That already took us fucking 15 minutes to find it. Come on. It's cleaning me out, boy. There you go. And they got the preset in the Metric Halo. Oh, we got it. You said don't move it to trash? It does that in every program, though. I know what you're feeling. I know that fear you're feeling. And I feel it too. But I hope I chose the right decision for it. Give me a second. Who makes that? How do we find that? Usual suspects. They do it everything but the Nord. So the Nord works. It works. Let's see if the virus works. God is good, part 5. But the virus still works. All right, shit. So yeah, the VST is bunk on my system. The AU works. My computer's beefing with the VST format of these. But the AU versions work. God be the glory, man. Yeah, we good. We good. We still got the Neptune thing we can do. Cool, 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 fucking cool. Still adding folders. Let's open some samples. Add samples, young boy. So you can hear this effect better. Croup already did the lo-fi thing. Croup already lo-fied it for us. So that wasn't what I wanted to show you guys. Why this is so fucking important to get right. They don't loop. These loop perfectly, I think. Most of these loop perfectly. Let's see. So something like that. I missed that. That's one. Look how smooth it does that on 2% it do. Repitch mode. Fuck, what you talking about? Right here, Shogun. That's the magic right there, boy. Kanye. So that's without it. That's with it. It puts it right into that pocket. And then just put your drums around it. That's it. Let's say we want that bass line right there. You know, the old school hip hop way. We got the bass extractor. I think he created. Where did he create that boy? Where that boy missing? Now he put a bass extractor in here somewhere, boy. Sample bass extractor. So you know how you do the clone of your track. Oh, and it kept the damn preset. Look at God Part 5. It's that easy, man. Make it mono first. Bass expander. dry version, the wet version. Whoa, hell no. So if you need that more of that bite on it, that's just based off of a piano loop, guys. I don't have the early reflection. That's what's missing, right? Which plugin is it? You said hybrid reverb. So delete this one. It doesn't work that way? Nah, I don't need that. Delete. Let me do something like this. That boy, I'm gonna learn eventually though. Like that. Is that correct? Good. Okay. Yeah, I used to use the Convology XT for free. But Mr. Now tried to create these racks with like low impact cross compatibility plugins. And if you're in Ableton doing these, then as many Ableton plugins as possible when you build these chains. And if you don't like something about it, then you can do it post. But that's it, man. Now remember, when I bypass this shit, this is a damn sample, boy. I actually gotta bypass it. Hold on. What the fuck? It didn't bypass nothing. Where am I lost at in this rack? Oh, it's a whole fucking rack. That's why. Goofy as hell, dumb as hell. Convolution Reverb Pros and Ableton stock. It's a Max for Live. Okay, so I gotta re-download those too. And like you said, they got Splice built in now. Oh shit. No, I didn't sign it. I'm not signing it. No. Don't tempt me, double. We'll stay in user library for now, man. You know which one is missing here on the delays? That right there, boy. Dry is missing. Damn. The early reflections is missing. Which ones though? See how many are missing? Everything that's missing is just early reflections? You sure? Let's see now. Don't hurt me with a good time. Hold on now. Hold on tighter to love. Wow, wow. Yeah, man. That's missing. That's what I'm saying, man. Not too many, but I guess the critical ones are missing. I don't know what they are. I don't know. gotta look at them, man. See, that's a job for Mr. Now, boy. Don't get me to try and fix and repair this. I don't fucking know what's going on. And you say you can't open them at all? I can't even retrofit them and send them to you? No, it's just two. It's one's early reflecting, one's something else. One's early reflection and one's something else. It could be true verb. It could be something. It's something. It's two different things you're doing. I almost remember them in my mind's eye. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I use that one a lot, so I remember. It's somebody's plugin. It's somebody's third-party plugin. Obviously. Previously on X-Men. Man, you just can't have nothing right. I'm looking at the synth one right now to see if it does the same thing. Some plugins, so here are the details. And all it tells you is this audio unit is only audio unit 2. It doesn't tell you what its name was. Some bitch. Yeah, the room reverb plugin chains are missing from early reflections. Big space loaded the Fairchild impulse, tape impulse, jitter, dropouts, that works. The mid-side plugins is Metroid Halo, right? Everything loads except for these missing, those two missing AUs, man. Everything loads perfectly except for that missing audio unit, whatever it is, and the reverb, of course. We know one is the reverb. But I don't know if you're saying both of those are two reverbs. Like in this channel. The patch chain. So it looks like, you know what I mean? I don't know what plugin that ought to be in that chain. It's after delays. It's after auto filter delay. Whatever it is. It might be the warbling plugin. It is. It is. It is. It is. It is. That was the main one. Oh yeah, man. So then my only problem is, where do I put the early reflections? The first one is warble. The one after early reflections is early reflections. Yeah, it's that one, right? So the reverb goes after the early reflections box. That the one neon warble is the one that goes before it, I think. And you know what? It wouldn't make a difference to me because it's not like I fucking know what's going on anyway, right? As long as I can get it to. Bro, I almost killed that far. So when you start making beats with that, you're good. When the early fret fader is early, in the early rough fader reflections, and sometimes early roughs are applied at the end of the delay, so if it ends it. If you want to remake them for us, please do. do you want me to send you? We gotta get you Ableton 12 so you can open them, because I don't trust myself fixing them. I don't fuck up the gain station, bro. It's going to replace everything but that. It's going to replace everything but the UAD reverb. I already know it. Neon Warbled requires who's that? Plugin Alliance? It's Plugin Alliance, right? Somebody's alliance. They're not on my team. I know you can't remake them the same way. That's what I'm saying. That's why we gotta get you to open them. We need you to get a black site version of Ableton 13 or whatever the fuck it is. And you don't have the originals that you sent me either. I'm not gonna stress out about no fucking warble. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I just gotta learn how to do new ones. It's a good starting point though. I just gotta start over again. Let's start from the beginning. I ain't opening it on a project, so it's not like nothing's broken or lacking in my life. It's just not it. It's not drag and drop. It's not drag and drop ready no more, that's all. You said Soul 5 bass dimension? Let me see if that one opens. Yeah, it opens up with discontinuity. It opens up with that. And from all I can tell, it's all there. Obviously that's not bass, so. The crunch engine works. It's missing something here. The bass cab. Yeah, so they're broken. They're broken. There's early reflections in that bass cab, definitely. Yeah. It's all good, man. It's all good, man. It's gonna look all crazy and broken, but it's all good, man. We halfway there. You can't even hear fucking early reflections on this laptop that way, but you said at least they open on your end. Why won't they open for you though is a question, because I didn't add nothing to them. That's the craziest thing about compatibility mode. Fruity Loops ain't never fumbled that. It's like copy max for live path, save as a default preset, blah 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 blah. But yeah, that's how I'm gonna be live profile. But if you feel like remaking them, on Metric Halo and Air Windows and hybrid reverbs, let us know, man. Yo, what kind of download your keyboard? Is it one-shot wave? My core book is for Scalar. You have Scalar? I have it all on Google Drive. I have my whole website on Google Drive. If you're missing something, let me know. It's for Scalar. There's Scalar presets. So it gives you all the chord progressions for that type of music. Oh, you don't have Scalar. Oh, you don't know nothing about that chord book yet, then. I'm gonna try to get Scalar too, so I can put you into that. Ableton Racks has 6 knobs. In that mode, you can use them instead of 4. Oh. So we're waiting for Mr. Now to get Ableton 12. He gonna tell me to get Ableton. He don't want to update it. You got me and Shogun just we in the air tonight with Phil Collins. I can feel the preset audio racks tonight. Oh Lord. But you got the racks in case you do get Ableton 12. So we'll wait for you and Ableton 12 because I don't want to touch that shit, bro. That is not my bag. Y'all know your ledge out here, boy. I'd rather go to Fruity Loops than fuck around tinkering with some shit because then you know your brain be like, I know I did something wrong. You ain't gonna like it no more. I hate that phenomenon. Novelty. But all that to say, at least we have Ableton Live loaded. Lord have mercy. And he won't buy 12 because he in Cubase team. He in Cubase trying to get us to go to Ableton. I don't know what the fuck going on here. We'll catch up. How do you... He said check out the new MIDI effects. I don't know how you do that, buddy. Freeze track, bounce track in place. Oh, they geeking. Scale training wheels. Oh, that was mine. And now you don't love me the same way that I love. Cool. Not bad at him. Mr. Now went to Euro Team. It sounds better. I get it. I get why he would. For what he does. Especially the type of music he makes. Cubase is the way to go. MG gonna have to get Cubase. I started with Cubase. I started on Cubase VST when it first came out in 2000. We just didn't know what we were doing. We didn't have VSTs or anything. Now it's like, what I got Ableton for? Because y'all keep talking about it. That's why I got Ableton. Because y'all keep talking about it. Nah, I got Ableton because of fucking EXO drums and bounce in place. That's what it was. Hold on real quick. Let's make sure that's a thing. And it saves your favorites too. It doesn't save the name of it. Like all the plugins I ordered. That's my go-to, whatever the fuck. Y'all remember this guy? Love it here. Start with a little groove pattern you can edit or make your own, and then you say fuck all of that, and you can select none of them, and then just go to Omerta, and then change the palette to Omerta. Michael Jackson could never. That's what I'm saying. You only get 2 bars, but damn it. Yo, Omerta, don't do that, do it. So I ain't gotta worry about drums too much because the drums are already like pre-taped. That's like my only saving grace with this setup. Here we go. Swing the whole thing. It's that swing that make it deadly though. Like independent track swing. You gotta kick it like this. That's without it. But turn that bitch up. You put it on that Dilla. I want to be Jay Dilla. That's it. And you only got to do it on that sound. And the other ones get different. They get different swings. You hear that double one. And if you got ADD like we do, but it keeps the groove and everything intact. This is changing the sound palette from your library. So my library is the customized one, which are the kits. So now, the space is the kits I use, which is still a lot. So all that Danger, Timberland, Teddy Riley, Virginia, we got it. It's game over. It's the easiest way to preview your new drum kits too, without you having like to make something. You just listen to the drums as you browse through the arrangement. Tembo, where my tembo snare at? That's under MRXT snares, right? That's that tembo snare. Lo-fi snare? Wrong. You want to get your dark child on? All right, Atlanta. It even goes through their kits, like their pattern arrangements through your sounds, which is fucking incredible. So you don't have to listen to their default drums when you try out different ideas. Come on, Dark Child. Oh, we lit. Mr. XT slaps. But then you would have to export it. Beat combiner. Different beats. Oh, that's cool. You said you have to one click the right arrow to get the drums, you say? What is that? I know all we need is a full 4 bars, don't we? We need this AAB thing. We need this to be A, B, C, and D, E, F, G, H, N, I, J, K. Or just give 2 pages of it. Like, you figure they can shrink it and take up this whole line, right? Like, they can do 1, 2, they can do 3 of these bitches. I know they can figure out 4 of these bitches if they wanted to. If they just gave us the whole fucking screen for one of these, boy. On Logic Pro Studio, boy. That shit tough. So once you got a program that do all that shit, everything else is a fucking cakewalk. Put that Orion on it, boy. God is Good Part 2, boy. up if you playing around. His master bus needs to go down. It's infinite, boy. It's infinite. So I installed all that for missing out until now we on Cubase. Lord have mercy. All we need is 2 more bars, right? I wish you can link multiple instances. That'd help you helpful too. See if the compressor chains work. You can save them in your folder. What compressor chains? I don't know what compressor chains do. I ain't worried about it. You know I'm gonna have to figure out how to use all this shit from scratch anyway. I ain't even fucking. I have to go through all those drag and drops and is it wobble or is it early reflections? It's not gonna sound right. Cause I'm gonna mix them up, ain't I? You said something about user library. You said compressor presets? Oh, I don't know what those are. You're talking about Comp L? Even reactor. That's what you're talking about? You're talking about these. So if you make racks, I can open them. But if I make racks, all right, so I didn't save the preset, but I think it kept the settings. Looked like it kept the settings. That's correct. Cool fucking story. I ain't got no drum loops because I removed that thing as soon as you said that, but that's cool, story. I swear Studio One is a Cubase clone. It is. Just like Studio One was created by Cubase. Cubase, the generation of engineers that did Cubase 5. When they did Cubase SX 1, 2, 3, then they went to 5 again. Those guys. That's Studio One, or originally. The same thing with, you already know that sort of Bitwig from Ableton 8 to Bigwig, and from Cubase SX to Studio One. Yeah. You said something about the EXO drums. I already told you, I already closed that down. I am not worried about no snare reactors, bro. That is not what I have a problem with. Now I got a whole nother dilemma. Man, don't worry about it, man. You'll be able to put your hi-hats hard pan left and right. I never had that problem, brother. I never had that problem. That's not what I'm trying to do. Okay. All right, Timbo. Let's switch some drums. Snare reactor. It looks like he's responding to the kick, right? fit though. That's too much. The snare compresses all the noise. Yeah, it controls it, right? Like an enveloper. More control, please. It's more control, right? You should save that, the Black Panther. How do you stop EXO from running like that? Oh, sync. They're not lined up at all. I'll save it as a reference. Save live set as desktop. Nigga, what's the point of this? You just save one folder and all your beats open up into that main folder, right? Maybe I will put it on the desktop and just drag and drop it when the beats are finished. Like every month, like you're supposed to. Let's make a folder for December. Let's get preemptive about this shit. Safe. Safe. Close. I'm done. No more. My internet said, hell no, site. YouTube to rescue be having a good time. So many niggas enjoying themselves in one place. Remember when Ableton collect all and save before closing? Back in the day. Billy Ableton, the lurkers getting excited to throttle the server. It froze after the comment about muting the track. We back. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta get this damn shoulder pain to go away too. I don't know what the fuck that is. Getting old in the LBC. It'll fix itself. Just a little bit longer. Old man Logan style. But yeah, that was it, man. Pretty much. I really can't have as much fun in Ableton as I would want without being able to draw music data. So when the MIDI controller gets here, I'll give myself that headache and open up those Soul-Fi banks again. Because I'm gonna need the Kanye, the Alchemist, and the Soul-Fi at the very least. Those 5 I gotta fix. Because everything else is uncivilized after you have that ready. So we're gonna reinstall Plugin Alliance. At least that Wobble plugin, that was a good one. And then I need the other ones too. Then I just reminded myself I had the Neuro Audio channel strips. It's kind of like using Neutron minus the AI. I like it. I like it though. Every once in a while. If you don't like the Orion on your bus, sometimes it will have some cool options as well. The good thing about the Metric Halo is the GUI and actually using it properly is special ed repellent. Expressive chords is the other one, Composer Slim. So expressive chords and arpeggiator tool. I'm gonna watch the videos on that tonight then. So if I jump on Ableton tomorrow, I'll fuck with that. They are excited to try the secret plugin. They see the plugin and run away besides 3 people. That shit sounds amazing. Damn it, I wish you could fix those damn racks, boy. Why the universe gotta be so fucking lopsided? It's like playing Rubik's Cube with sound design. Like, you got this, but you ain't got that. You got that, you ain't got that. This is what it's got. Speed, quality, and cost. Those the trifecta. You only increase 2 at a time. Or make them all medium. Three ticks each. The highest you can get is 6. I hate it here. 6 out of 9. 2 out of 3. Soul-Fi musical chairs, man. And the silly shit is I probably won't even be doing Soul-Fi no more because I'm gonna change my mind for the 50th time. I'm just gonna enter my whatever the fuck West Coast MG is supposed to sound like. There's a different feeling here, so that you know how it is. Different environment, different nudge, different feelings, different sunlight, different air. If you get the warble, the rest is easy, you think? Okay. So either tonight, if I have, well, I'll be feeling like it's 12 o'clock already. I have time. If I have time to frustrate another password reset and another fucking Aquarius installer type program, I'll install that, reopen those chains with a MIDI file playing Serum, open it, and then all you gotta do is save it over itself. All I gotta do is hit the save and rewrite it, right? And it'll keep it. So I'll figure it out. Even if I fuck it up, it still has a lot of steps in there that I wouldn't do by myself. So I'll metric Halo after it if I have to. It don't even fucking matter. Save over itself and overwrite, got it. I'll do that when I get off the stream. I'll probably fuck around with that because I really like the idea that I can pick up where I left off. And Shogun says new subgenre pending. For real, bro. Once you can get your VSTs to not sound like, their default selves and everything blends together, at least in sonic space, then it's just like, you can use anything. So I'm gonna have Museo and fucking Motorola going nuts. Just got Scalar 3. Okay, cool. So I gotta install Scalar 2 until I buy Scalar 3. It's not that much. And then I'll show you my chord books tomorrow. So I'll do chord books. The brother said chord expressions. And then I'll just, because I can use Scalar with the mouse and show you what it does. I gotta learn how to bounce in place. That's why I wanted Soul-Fi to work, to see what happens when you run Serum through the chords through it and then bounce as an audio loop. Lord have mercy. Done. All right, on to the pad. Soul-Fi pads. Tweak. Audio clip. Done. Baseline. Done. Then I can go to that ugly ass arranger and then move those around. Lord help us with exo drums. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do that. Because if you use MIDI, you can't use the groove. If you use the groove, you can't use more than 2 bars. Lord have mercy. So then those gotta be bounced to audio too eventually. I'm sure that's a cool trick, or just record it and then play through it. And you have to go back onto the fucking linear view and add all your fucking missing spices. I don't look forward to that. That's a 15-minute task in Fruit Loops. With none of the sound. Scalar 3 on sale, yeah. Soul-Fi was a specific mission. And that was to make Serum not sound like Serum. Been there, done that, next level. Oh shit, man. If you got some new ideas for some new sounds, man, let us know. But yeah, that Kanye Alchemist Soul-Fi Serum enhancer, that's all, Feed XO MIDI to drum rack. Hold on. You're saying because XO exports MIDI from its thing. You can just drag and drop that to. If you're gonna drag and drop it, you can just drag and drop it to itself too. So you can still change the sounds at the last minute. You might be onto something. Because XO does export the MIDI into 2-bar thing. So that you can edit it. And I think it retains the swing setting before you exported it. But don't that already sound like I'm doing too much? I don't like that. I don't like that it takes 3 extra steps. For dudes to be like, nah, you do whatever you want, brother. You just won't have none of those swing templates. That comp sequence chain off of Lucid Vision, I had how to do that in the same way you had the FL Dream, but yes, sir, so. Oh, how to do the, you fell asleep with the dilemma of how to forward feed the threshold of a compressor before it actually causes the reduction. Composure says, just change drum rack input to XO output. But why are we triggering drum rack? I don't have no kits in drum rack. That's my only dilemma. I don't have anything built for drum rack. I use XO for the waves, for the it scrambles your kits. The problem is if you want to make a beat in it, it's only 2 bars. So that's what MIDI's for. So you can just record the 4-bar, 8-bar pattern with XO as the drum thing. But you can't use its groove module if you do that. They handicapped that shit on purpose, I swear. That's what I'm saying. It's all the extra steps. It is. It is. But it sacrifices speed for quality. What we consider, what our kind of users consider to be speed. Those extra steps slows us down. And it stops you from changing your mind too, which is why I resist it. Because I love changing my mind at the last minute. Like, now that triangle fucking sucks. Now that I'm like 3 minutes away from hitting export, let me change this chord triangle to a rolling triangle. Like shit like that. Ableton make you like, are you sure? You sure you don't want to load a new drum rack for that, bitch? I just spent 15 minutes EQing the damn fucking shits to make sure Orion doesn't fucking distort with -6 dB, bro. Like, cut it up. That's what I mean. And most people don't have that problem because they don't think about music that way, and that's perfectly fine. But I will change my fucking mind when that damn Timbaland's there. I'll hit XO for 30 fucking minutes until I find a kit that's like, whoa. And you can't do that on your own. You know what I'm saying? Like, that don't ever happen on your own, where you just hit a button through all your favorite folders and it's like, that's what I was looking for. And then you just stuck with a fucking 2 bars. Fucking man. So any other sound you'll use next, once I hear it, I'm gonna have ideas on what tools to make sure they're even shorter to the plugin amount. And anytime I make Hatred LO presets, cool. You can copy and bounce in place to arrange or to maintain the groove. Yeah, we have to. We have to do that. That's the sad part. Like, you have to figure out either how to stem every pattern of hats. Like, let's say you should be doing 8 bars. Let's say I did 8-bar drums in that bitch. You only do 2 at a time. So I have to reprogram that, its settings and its groove 4 different times without being able to go back to the other one. And then be committed to it. And then, like you said, solo, audio, bounce, kick, snare, hi-hat to wave for those 4 or 8 bars. And then just, run that way. To a Fruity Loop user, that seems stupid because we're like, I can just go into Ableton's piano roll and use the pencil tool and draw the kicks where they need to go rather than touch XO at all. That's where it gets annoying. Because once you do that, whether it's with your MIDI or you're drawing it with the pencil tool, when you go back to XO and you hit next on the sounds will change because you're using MIDI to trigger the XO drum pads. But that groove thing it does, all that swing and all that shit we be trying to do with our music, it's right out the window. Then you have to go to Ableton's groove pools and find an equivalent pocket. That, you know what I'm saying? It's not even just an extra step. It takes away a step. Nothing has the grooves that XO has. So if you use XO as a battery or MPC type of thing, you bypass the most valuable thing it has, per channel groove. It's just for fucking reason our programs don't think like, we'll put the coolest fucking feature in a drum plugin ever. And I've used them all. Motu BPM battery, they don't do that. They don't have that Timbaland and J Dilla swing built into them natively, where you don't have to guess percentages and triplets. It's just there. You want J Dilla, set tuplet. You want Timbo or anything, they got the SP1200 swing, full ASR swing, they got the fucking 60 swing. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's on a per channel basis. Your kick and snare could be MPC, your hi-hats can be the SP1200. We were talking about New Jack Swing earlier. That will do New Jack Swing. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, this shit corny. Like, you gotta take, like the brother said, you gotta make like these little, literally drum loops. Like we're using Logic or something for fucking Rihanna, Umbrella. And make these umbrella type loop ass beats, which is perfect for pop, by the way. If we were pop producers all the way, it wouldn't make a difference. They don't use that many variations in their drums. But we, the 8-bar breakdown legends, fucking fucks. You can grab the groove from the loop, add the loop's groove to your groove pool, and then apply it across the board. Composer Slim is thinking, boy. You're right. You can use your original bop as a reference point for the MIDI if you go back to draw something different, which might be the best bet, actually. To do a reference 1-bar, 2-bar pattern, go through the sounds, and then go to MIDI clips per sound and just redraw it, or do the actual thing. Mr. Now says the only one that keeps the same groove is Slate Trigger or any of those. Save as preset, load second XL. Once you print XL Slate Trigger, to add into there. See how y'all came up with 13 different solutions set? In Fruity Loops, we just go 16 steps, 32 steps, 64 steps, and this whole conversation doesn't exist. All Fruity Loops had to do was on each channel, those little icons they got, they have a groove lock icon. So just like it has that shuffle at the top right, they need to take that little top right shuffle slider and put it under every channel instead. And then have a little drop down menu of what that shuffle type or percentage or template is. And then on every channel, you can just do that. That'd be fucking ingenious. It's almost like XO Drums showed them how to do it. Fruity Loops can do it. Fruity Loops, all it has to do, it does it in the fucking shift, velocity, and all that menu. All they gotta do is make one that's the same, you know what I'm saying? It's the same shit, bro. They just refuse. They refuse, man. They refuse to listen to us. Until we get old, then we move on to another program, and then our favorite program adds it, as we seen with Slicer today. Fuck. Motherfuckers ain't even sampling, and they're making the best sample, like, if you're a soul sampler, they're making the best updates for soul samplers. And these kids don't know how to do that shit. They don't know what type of patterns to use for their slicing. That's why they can't make those beats. Because they don't do those drum pockets. And if you don't do those drum pockets, you don't do those slice pockets either. They're two different ways of playing the instrument. It's sad. So why the fuck are they giving them these tools? To do what? They'll just sit there. I hate that about life. Tell me I'm lying. And we can split the stems in Ableton now? Yes. Which is why we need to make sure those audio Rex channels are set up for that. For cleaning that up. Slicer play. Yeah, FL Studio updated its slicing mechanisms. The things we needed, like, it's not a big deal if you got the new tools, but it's a big deal for a Fruity Loops user. You can take whatever wave or one shot you load into Fruity Loops before, you only had start and end time adjustment. Now there's, slices, like slicers, where you can do the start and end time with anything right there. And that saves you an extra step from going to Edison and all this shit, or modifying your audio file to have certain start and end or looping points. It'll just do it in its channel preview now, which if you're a hip hop producer, it's like, we've been waiting. And then they got a new slicer that I keep hearing about. But like I said, I'm not even gonna torture myself with that. Y'all said Ableton, fuck it. We knew Elsa is probably in 5 years. Jonathan Lee says 3 Logic has that. Yep, I just thought of that earlier, no lie. Harut. 20 years too late, bro. I know, man. But for new Fruity Loops users or people who have been using something else for these years and then go to Fruity Loops, it'll help them. You know what I'm saying? That's the only good thing about it. If people know how to make beats already, if they go to Fruity Loops and see what it's doing, then they'll, you know what I'm saying, it'll click for them. But for me, I'm like, we had Serato for like 5 years. Serato will do it. You saw the Don Cannon Instagram, that what the fuck is that shit called? You know Rick Ross. Greece. Why I don't know that city no more. I want to call it Santorini, because I know it's based off of Saturn. Santorini. That beat, that Knots, was that Knots or Needles? That's Knots. He used Serato sample for that. I was like, I know who's watching Machine Masters. I see it. Because he was chopping it, and then he went to the other part of the song. I was like, yeah, now everyone understands why Serato sample was goated. You can only make those type of beats like that. You didn't have enough sample time in your MPC to do that any other way. It'll give you a fucking headache trying to remember, and nah. Serato sample, please. He didn't show his drums, though. He ain't slick. I won't find out what drums he's using. Santorini. They take 9 years for those updates, but if an electric guitar needs a foot job, they already got their shoes off. That's a crazy fucking parallel, bro. Composer Slim says groove extraction goes even deeper. You can extract from your clips groove and export it as MIDI and drop that in Omnisphere's ARP. Lord have mercy. You can extract from your clips groove and export it as a MIDI. And oh, I know what you're about. You can extract clips from your clips groove and apply it to your ARPs, and yeah, to keep your ARPs in pocket with your drums, right? We always forget to do that, don't we? Shogun doesn't forget to do it. His ARPs lock in with his drum sequences. First things first, I gotta tell you, girl. LOL. Tyler did all the MIDI grooves for the tempo bounces. Do you know what folder those are in? Why y'all tell me this shit? Y'all know tomorrow I'm not going to remember that we had this conversation in all these locations. You already gave me like 3 fucking installs I gotta do that I wasn't going to do, but now I have to. Now you're talking about finding all the MIDI and all the bounces and all this fucking extract and groove, apply and retract and start 2 bars and do 4 at a time. All that to do drums. Meanwhile, open up Fruity Loops. Right click, middle mouse click, 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 play. You feel me? Lord, man. I'm gonna have to go to NAMM next year or something. I'm gonna have to talk to these people face to face. I'm so much closer to Anaheim anyway. Anaheim right there. Anaheim this way. Anaheim right there. Let me see if it's in a separate folder. Don't worry. We'll be back in Fruity Loops in January. Yo, it's not too late for me to uninstall Ableton Live right now, bro. Before I even go, fucking too deep in the water. It's not too late for me to uninstall it right now, boy. I can stay in FL Studio, boy. I guess. Serum will still sound like fucking Serum if I do that, but, motherfucking... How did Mr. Nell get the Fruity Loops and got Patcher set up before he... What is going on? He said he made a Patcher in Fruity Loops, but he doesn't have the new Ableton. This is throwing off the whole... This is throwing off the force. And of course... Exo drums, its damn self. I'm not even gonna get started with sounding them. It works though. That was like one of the first programs I installed to make sure the sample finding works, because when you start getting serious, that definitely helps. When you're looking for a certain sound and you're like, I don't know where the fuck it is, it does. It's not too late to uninstall it. Cubase DMG on standby. Shogun says it's not too late to turn around. Jonathan Lee says, I bought FL last night. You can FL Studio to Luna for sure. Come on, bro. You doing us dirty, dog. I installed fucking 5 gigabytes of German engineering to open up fucking FX racks that don't fucking open. That's crazy. It makes us feel like kids again, in case a third-party person's watching us nerd out about this stuff. It's almost like talking about Charizard and Pikachu. It's in that same. We're nerded out in that same degree. You had to install it just to verify that those are indeed real and have SoFi on camera for the late bloomers. It's indeed real, guys. I can't use it in anything I want to make it. But once upon a time, this time last year, we were on to a very great idea, and it's fucking abandoned. It's to be continued in this bitch. And that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's all right. It's like that sometimes. It's like that. You have a good run. Abandonware. Test out bounce in place in case it sucks. Enough battery. I don't know how to do it though. I don't know how to assign a sound to fucking. I don't know how to trigger the piano roll without a MIDI. I think the brother composer son was like, it's this, that, or the third that does it. This is what we call, he called it max for live, I call it struggle maxing. This whole process here is called struggle maxing. Hold on. Let's do it as it was intended to do. We're gonna do serum. I'm gonna go to QAPT because he had the cool waveforms, but serum made the shit sound like serum. I'm going to be smart and use a MIDI file because I have them still until I get Scalar reinstalled, which will be amazing. Scalar's still faithful. And MIDI. I got chord producers. I got chord progressions. The fuck going on here? This better not be ass. Yeah, we can drill this right away. So this is just it by itself. Serum and Ableton. So you see where I was going with it. Why I have these type of sounds. But the problem is, outside of listening to it through a laptop, you don't notice it as much, but it has a certain color to it. And that's why we were changing the fucking colors. With these. Soul-fi keys, for instance. You feel me? So this says delays. We're missing delays. Pre-delay or the vinyl? That's the only thing goofy about it, because we have so many tracks that you're not going to find your missing plugin half the damn time. I kept the Blue Room preset. It's not too bad. It's still got the auto pan on it. You feel me? Like, it's a few steps to get this shit popping. But it's for the sound and not for the, speed, if you will. So I think either this is the tape plugin or this is the pre-delay plugin. I don't know. I have a feeling it's tape though. I'm sorry, Neon Warble. Which, for all intents and purposes, I don't need this to wobble. So that's how it sounds. It's warm now. He did a good job designing these patches, but when they're bright like that, you'll hear it. actually have to gaslight Mr. Now into fixing this or making new versions of them. But he's gonna have to be able to open them. You can replace it with the Mr. Now Ultimate Wow if the warble doesn't work. It's a rack emitter, just one plug-in. You have it there. Where? No, I don't. That's all I got. Oh, you talking about this? Like that? Like throw it in the middle? Ableton going crazy on the CPU though. Oh shit, R. Kelly? Almost. So you see how like, it makes everything sound uniform? So when you start layering all this shit, you're good. Then you EQ it individually, like against each other after that. It's like creating your own NPC or Triton tone, if that makes sense. It's more about that than it is function or form, if you will. It's just sonic manipulation to the finest. Like that sound right there versus. There's a lot of extra shit in it, but once you got drums and shit, you don't want all that. And what y'all say? Bounce that ass, bounce track in place. All right, here it is. The whole reason why we did this shit. Let's see if it's based on a true story. Yeah, it does move where it is in the speakers. 2 clicks of bounce that ass, man. Abandoned racks is crazy, bro. All right, let's see if the water. Aw, shit. If I was that nigga with the glasses after he tastes a pizza, I just throw the glasses on the ground. Because by golly gee George, they got us on the downbeat. Finally, a bounce in place that works, Ableton. Look at God. Mr. Now, I need you to fix these. We at 1% now, sir. We're just getting started, sir. Come on now. Come on, sir. I need to do this to all of my VSTs, bro. I need one for all of them. For virus, for all the 1% CPU. We're done. We're done now. I had to set up an audio channel, fucking automatic delay compensation, drop the fucking 32 bits on my audio buffer driver on ASIO to do this shit. Fuck out my face. Now I can just go. Yeah, no FL quitting. That's for sure. That's the only reason why you want some goofy shit like this. Once you get that shit as an audio clip, hip hop is yours. You see how you can time stretch the wave of fucking serum without it sounding retarded? That's all we wanted to do as kids. That's all. So it's easier to make serum sound good and get a perfect audio loop than it is to fucking do drums and fucking Ableton. And for that reason, I'm out. Y'all piss me off if I keep looking at this. No, that ain't fair. Ableton fix one thing and someone else break the other. Listen, we're not doing this until we're 50, guys. We got enough plaques on the wall to be fucking around with these guys, fucking beta testing their software, trying to make that shit awesome for somebody who ain't even fucking born yet, boy. They ain't even born yet, boy. No, they ain't gonna understand all the fucking beta testing we had to fucking do to make these things awesome. Cool. Cool. Trash. That empty trash. Fuck out my face. Factory packs, don't need them as much. Oh, I still got the magic racks by Sample Magic though. That's in fucking important. Oh, I still got my magic racks. Okay. User library. That's what I fucking know, man. Shogun said Ableton, so we're gonna rock with Ableton. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Fuck them. So it's Cuba. We ain't talking about next, man. We gotta get through this year, bro. I started Soulfire this time last year, and obviously life happened. Change warp mode to Complex Pro. Oh yeah. To keep it. I like repitch though for loops. Like I'll compose at 70 beats per minute, and I'll repitch it up to 90 beats per minute, and then instead of doing R&B, I can do hip hop on it. It's that chipmunk. It's that thing we grew up on. It's what Timbaland does too. For devs that don't even say hi in the chat, hate to see it. Speaking of people who don't say hi in the chat, I saw a comment from Busyworks Beats on the previous live. I did see his comment. Shout out to him. Jonathan, you noticed that too? Yeah, he was around. I'm not moving away from Cubase. I was working up on Cubase. I just keep Ableton for the family. Because regardless of what DAW I'm in, I can make racks and beta test stuff in the Ableton. Warp mode, Complex Pro, and repitch. The ancient Etruscan ruins racks is crazy, bro. Serum is 2 up there, so that's a drop down. No, it ain't that many racks missing out. I mean, if you don't want to jump into doing all that, you don't have to. Trust me. I can use them the way they are with the missing early reflections, if you will, because I don't know what the fuck that means anyway. But for everything else, going forward, MasterCard. New Ableton update has that new A/B test. Yeah, they trying to step on some feet out here. I already know which way they're going. It's all placebo at the end of the day, y'all. It's what you do with that placebo that makes you great. Sing it back to me. Sing it back. Oh, I still had to remix that shit. I ain't forget. Got too much dip on my chip, bro. God be the glory, though. Go to the store. Charge my phone a little bit longer. Those you can use like that. The new ones will be simpler with Metric Halo, still for the virus and ECC. Okay. If you have to use a certain third-party plugin, like Warble or something, just let me know, so I know if I need to really install it. I don't mind. It's just I gotta reset another password. I have a few Plugin Alliance plugins, but like I said, I don't want to get caught up downloading all the shit I know I don't need to fucking. I'm not doing reviews, so in that way. So hopefully, no more channel strips. I'm good. I'm good on the channel strips, bro. Ableton 12 keeps the character presets 2 intact. All right, yeah. Character and Metric Halo. Metric Halo channel strip and Metric Halo character is what he's talking about. Use those instead of color tone or impulses for flavor. And then the Elise's, keep up with the Elise's impulses for reverb. That's the sound of that time period. I will try with the Wow and Flutter I made in Ableton, which is different from every other one that they made there. Yeah, good. Cool. Fucking amazing, dude. Y'all ever tried these before? Don't tell them I ain't telling you about nothing. Declassified version of clones. They smell exactly the same. The difference is they don't last. They have you smelling like $1 million for the first 2 minutes. It smell like you just walked into Macy's. And then after 30 seconds, that shit, I guess, is more water than oil. But them shits is clutch, bro. If you find them in the fancy fragrances that they normally charge you $120 for. That's only if you like smelling good. Not like that, I'm just saying. If you like smelling like you smell, if you like smelling like you used to live in France in 1996 or whatever the fuck's going on. Yeah. This is them just jocking the notes, the moots. It's them fucking, it's what everyone fucking did to my YouTube channel, basically. Boneless Future. That's that joint that made Amber Heard go crazy over Johnny Depp. He dropped the fragrance after that shit. On black people, it smells like you're friends with studs. I think I'm gonna call those racks the Motorola Mutants. Oh, you got a new idea already? All right, then shit. I should send you Phoenix folder so you can listen to how they used to sound back then. That's just too much work. I ain't got time for that. So Composer song, me, Shogun. Y'all gonna have some fucking VST modifier soon. What am I missing now? Nothing. MIDI's on its way. The CPU in Ableton is still retarded, but that bounce in place is gonna save us. Until we go back to it and be like, damn, I wish I kept that MIDI file. So I gotta remember to fucking do that. To stack up the Do we really need like every bit of data we use to make our beats anymore? It ain't like anyone asking for them. Like mix engineers and stuff, I'm talking about labels and stuff. We're not even asking for the raw anything, really. No, there's no reason for it. I don't open up no old projects as it is. And I got 25 years on them. I've only opened up like 20 in my whole life. If you want them done to next level, you can send me that folder. Like, yeah, I do. I want everything I make to be at that level. We ain't fucking playing around with these kids. It's not this, but I think I get what they're supposed to sound like, at least to sound like well in order to cook with them, as well as inside of Cubase's stereo field. It's not even that, bro. It's that the VSTs put a weird, like you said, a weird frequency notch in their things, because they're math, in their aura. Like you said, if you listen through headphones, music will move from your ear up, like this. Like you'll hear sound right here, parallel with your nose. Some of these VSTs, they start up here. which is fine, right? That's what you want for your shit standalone. But when you notice when you mix music, your kick, your snare, your hat is centered with your nose, like everything's around here in sound wave wise. So if those sounds are way the fuck up there, it's just weird because you try to squish your drum bus, you try to squish things to get that ceiling of frequencies, not volume, ceiling of frequencies to collapse. But these tools, and because we're using fucking lo-fi and dither and all that shit, how you're used to it in your MPC, if you use air instruments and your drums in MPC, everything's in that box. Essentially, that's what we're doing. And you have to do that because Serum has its own box. Silent has a box. Omnisphere has a, you know what I'm saying? So if you have something that allows you to make it so that you can go through, like you make a beat with, let's say with a pad from Serum, and it sounds a certain way. You just go through for a different voice. Then you go, oh fuck, Serum ain't cutting it. Then you put Silent in there. And Silent has a whole different, but these things, bring them together. It's really what it is. It's similar to like processing a morta, processing all the goddamn drums through Zulu tape, right? So you can pull up a kick out of any kick in that folder and it's gonna fit, in that sonic outline. All the snares and the claps are gonna be more cohesive too. That's all I'm talking about. You don't have to have that at all in your music, but I prefer it. We come from keyboard workstation era, Neptunes and shit, so we're used to hearing it cohesive. It'll make people go, huh, what are you using? Is that Fruity Loops? Haha. Oh, that's Ableton Live? Yeah, not yours though. This ain't in your Ableton Live. I promise you ain't got this in your Ableton Live. You ain't gonna fucking install the free plugins I told you to install, so I know you ain't gonna have this in your Ableton Live. That shit right there, boy. Glue. Elmer's or something. Come on now. He said that shit's glue like Elmer's. That's funny, bro. Motorola units. How much percent I got? It's better. I got enough to walk us there, but I don't know if I got enough to walk us back. Hold on. Give me 1 second. This isn't in any Ableton Live, actually. Not even in mine, because it crashes. Alright, so I just told y'all I was going to do that. But we got 33% no Freemasonry. Oh, yes, Freemasonry. No Freemasons. I gotta check in with those guys one day. Again. I'm on my best behavior. They just had a Grand Sheik become governor of Texas, I think. I don't want to press the issue on Noble Drew Ali no more with these niggas. Because they won't, I understand what they don't understand about it. They don't understand that he wasn't like all the other girls. I'm not like any of the girls. But it is what it is. If God wanted us to do something different, we'd be doing it. Making sure I got everything. Keys. It's cold outside. Shit. Keys, wallet, lighter, purse, man purse. No. I'm missing something. I'm missing my lighter. I hate that. Oh yeah, but the highlight of today is make sure y'all back up your beats and your photos. I ain't gonna tell you again. Make sure y'all take care of that, man. I'm telling you as a person who's been copying and pasting the same folder for 20 years. It just does something for you. Like when you get older, when you get our age. Like Mr. Nell's like 21. Wait till you like 30 or 40, bro. You're gonna be like, wow. Just in terms of your story. Screenshots, memes, all of it. Back it up. I got a meme folder from Twitter for the past 7 years. I backed it up. about to cut off for Wi-Fi. In 5 seconds, I'm gonna cut off Wi-Fi. Let me know if I'm sorry. Shit, I dropped the deadline. Go for yourself. Am I still here? Did I pick up on LTE or no? I can't see the damn keyhole. Pause. There we go. Still here? Cool. You can see me? Alright. I'm going to show y'all. One of the best views is probably here. Actually, it's the next street over, but it's pretty cool. Like, of course, through the phone, you can't see it as clear as your eyes could if you're here. But that shit look crazy in person. Like, to see the whole fucking skyline. Like, if I can stand on this person's roof right here, you see all of Las Vegas. It's the only thing that made me not, like, really fucking lose my head out here. I'll be honest with you. Because I was supposed to be in New York City. So that city boy shit is in me. So see the lights? It reminds you of potential. Power, obviously. LEDs and shit. Look at these guys enjoying their little TV inside the garage. Used to do with the Lambo. Mexican brother. Sound like he was in the old music industry, to be honest with you. The music he played. Because those ain't like, those are deep cuts. Those ain't cuts like a random casual person that likes music listens to. He plays shit like he know them people. For a Mexican dude too. Yeah, he know them niggas. He probably used to fix their cars or you know, fix stolen cars. You understand everything? That Lambo ain't local. Merry Christmas, everybody. So I went from the hood nigga section to one of these neighborhoods. Don't ask how the universe does that. I will tell you this though. You fucking visualize it, it's gonna fucking happen eventually. AKA, be careful what you visualize. My dumb ass used to walk down these neighborhoods in other states. I'm like, damn, I always wonder what it would have been like if I grew up in a neighborhood where like all your whole school or your bus or all your kids lived in the same thing, like a neighborhood, like a real one. My ass 40 and I finally get to see what it's like. It's like no. It doesn't work when you're an adult. You're supposed to have kids in this neighborhood. You're supposed to be a kid or have kids. That in-between shit don't work. I just saw a shooting star. Wow. Hey. Get a shooting star very close to you. That shit was green, red, something. I was like, I thought that was just North Carolina. I fucking thought wrong. You guys. Ooh, it's cold. Orion. Looks like the bottom row of Jason's Joshua plugin. It does. It did. About to pass another one. Jonathan says, I'm dot dot. Got another one. You got the pineapple under the sea Christmas lights. You got the pineapple under the sea Christmas lights, boy. You ain't never seen nothing like it. Who live in a pineapple under Santa Claus's house? We got these. That's an Amazon LED kit for your bedroom, but they put it on their house. You know what I'm talking about? That's some LED shit. It's something about that one. It's something about that one block right there is always stream sniping me. It don't matter what my connection is. That corner right there is stream snipe. Somebody got something in their house, boy. Somebody used to be FBI or CIA. Because it always cuts that block. That ain't fair. Shit, I'm tired. I should be back, right? Am I 4? You can hear me? You see? Somebody doesn't know something. It said resume on my side. It don't mean it's going to resume. 7:03. Do you know where your live chat at? Golly. Lord help us on this freezing desert day. We back? Need the Christmas lights tutorial? That's great. Alright. Better view of the shit. Can y'all see the moon upstairs? Hold on. Let's just change the camera on so y'all can see what I see. Alright, y'all ain't gonna see the moon too good, but fuck it. So then we go up to here to these nice people's backyard. Hopefully that's not too weird. Look like one of the VH1 shows, but trailer edition. And like I said, you see the fucking casinos and stuff in the distance. It stands out a little bit different in your naked eye, of course. And if you see this little light in the sky, or barely, that's the Luxor, the Black Pyramid over there. Type shit. And you got the fucking, the ball where the Backstreet Boys be at. Over there somewhere. In that area. It's grainy, of course, because of our phones, but like natural eye vision, it feel like, you know what I'm saying? It feel like you hear with it. It's at the mercy of your vision, of course. My vision decent, but like I can see the MGM Grand from here. That's where I was 2 weeks ago, or last weekend, I guess. So I can see it straight from where I'm at. MG Grand, can you fucking imagine? I think they're trying to troll me. Foley, MMG Grand. All right then. GG Foley Rand. I know who that is. Rand Corporation. Vanguard, BlackRock. Same story. Same fucking story, actually. That is the story. You can't hide. The devil can't hide with algebra, bro. The devil can't hide with it, man. Dope view. It is, man. The view map is dope, man. I'm telling you, man. I'm this close, man. Once I unlock the wheels, boy, listen now. I already know how to live dangerously. I ain't got no problems out here, actually. Everyone's very nice to me. Especially the elements. The women especially. I don't know what that is. But they actually smile out here if you're nice. And talk like just normal. They're not closed off. The foreigners are. But then I had to realize how big and black I am to a foreigner. Like I'm like twice their height. The little Asian women that be working at the casinos and stuff on the bus, I'll be standing next to the bus stop and I'm like, they really go up to my stomach, bro. Like, those are some little people. So imagine 2,000 years ago, you have a place or a state full of people that tall on average, and then my goofy ass walk up. I'll be considered a giant. Thank you for joining our TED Talk. That's what we were talking about in the Bible. But anyway, yeah. These people are different. There's a different tribe of black people, though. But I think most of it's because it's not one tribe. It wasn't like the Trail of Tears and like a whole county, city, town of people moved to the same space at the same time and reproduced accordingly. I can tell most of these are transplants, but the most common one obviously is California, and they have a very particular aesthetic to their skin and their hair and their features, and I'm getting to understand it. I see the boys that are tall. You see the Indian in their face. They don't have a lot of hair either. So whatever that story is, this is where they are. And it's not that many of them, which was surprising to me. They told me to go to the north side. So as soon as I start driving, I'll do that. North side's the good side where I'm from. North side ain't the good side where this place is, apparently. Because it's further away from Cali, I think. Yeah. Goodbye, email in 4 weeks, Mr. Now. All right, notes completed on what the Motorola mutants will have. Even an ARP-specific one, tomorrow or next week. Next week. Billy Hamilton says, fear and loathing Las Vegas type beat. Come on now. It is. Hell no, I rebuke whatever that means, Duel. on Mercury retrograde. We don't need no more delays. How I install Ableton when Mercury and Saturn go direct, right? There's a message there somewhere, man. Oh shit. I like those. Hold on, can you see me drive by? Everybody got a little e-bike out here. Everybody got an e-bike or scooter out here, boy. I'm telling you. And you know how uncivilized that is for this to be a sidewalk city? This place has sidewalks. If you ever been to the South, you don't understand. But this place actually paves their sidewalks. Like, we actually have sidewalks. The whole way. I could take the sidewalk all the way to fucking the Strip, which you can see from right here, kind of. That tower. So I could take a sidewalk straight to that shit. You can't do that in no other city besides New York. Or maybe Los Angeles, obviously. Charlotte, I couldn't do it. Raleigh, you couldn't do it. That shit always gonna break. Are you turning? You might want to use a turn signal, buddy. That's kind of fucking dangerous. Like I said, they can't drive, but they got sidewalks. Make it make sense, white Jesus. Not in the South. That's what I'm saying, bro. Even in the places they call cities. And mind you, Charlotte's the most city I've been to in the South. And it still don't do it the whole way. For reasons unknown. Devs, when they say they're leaving via email. Oh. Devs, when they say they're leaving via email. He's skate maxing. You're a Fortnite emoji in real life, boy. We do it like that. Christmas lights on deck-ish. New genre loading. That new South Vegas, that new Southeast Vegas song. Here we go. I'm in the Southeast, and I'm in Southeast Vegas. Let's do it. Southeast vegans. You need to buy me some fucking parsley. Use cauliflower as my logo. New South Vegans. Oh, hold on. Let me see if it pick up at nighttime. Probably the fuck not. There it is. Oh shit. Got a little bit of water. But yeah, if you come out here and you get you some money, you're gonna be up there. You're gonna be up there in that hill. The hills have eyes. All the way to the other side of that bitch. Shit crazy, bro. Like the whole fucking city look like that. He doing that shit on concrete, yeah. I like it here. It's just very lonely. Like culture-wise or relating to people. But that usually, I tell you, if you never moved away from your hometown before, like permanently, Give yourself like 2 years. That first year, no matter how old I was or where I lived, it was always ass in terms of getting acclimated. But I don't expect nothing interesting to happen outside of meeting your first like Codys and Zachs. And those are usually people you meet when you first go somewhere, whether it's a job, a school, or a location, that kind of like show you the ropes. For me, they'll do that and then they move on. Like, I'll be moving in at the same time they're moving out. It's very weird. It's been like that my whole life. So outside of them, like getting you acclimated and comfortable with your region, they'll leave almost all the time. Almost, you get that shit 3 to 6 months, they're gone. And then after that, you're thugging it by yourself. And I say after like the 2 years, a good 2 years, then it's kind of like you're part of it. Yeah, 2 to 3. Once you get used to a couple winter patterns, a couple summer patterns, then you can judge whether or not it's for you. But that first year anywhere, that shit ain't for nobody. Even if you were like good financially and you're like happy and you paid your shit off, you still feel homesick, or you still feel like you ain't got your routine together. You ain't got your crowd, or you ain't got your view, or whatever the fuck it is. That's years. No matter what. When I went to Houston, it was like, whoa. I ain't stayed there long enough though. But I could tell it was gonna take me a while just to memorize certain shit out there. Seattle, same story. That took longer than 2 years because that shit's so depressing. It's more depressing when you're depressed. So if you're homesick and you're trying to start over and all that shit, and you in a place like that, you asking for it. You better just visit for a week. And then, what else was tough? Maryland, DC was kind of tough. I didn't stay there too long. I stayed there for like 3 months, I think. Well, from like February to like, maybe a few more than that. I think from February to April or May or something. Whatever. That shit was ultra sad. The feeling. It's like, because you can't walk nowhere there. They live off of one road, although it's next to DC. And all the cool stuff is DC, so you have to get out of PG County or something. I was near PG County. But it had the most black people I've noticed. Like, it reminded me the most of what we were in the 90s. Still. Or the elements of it still there in DC. They're just old now. Vegas, ain't nobody tell me about Vegas except for J.W. Lucas and Av McCree, right? In the movies. Mike Tyson, Floyd Mayweather, Nelly, Ray J, apparently. Word. Yeah, it's take like a year to get used to. It'll take a year. 6 months now. Let's see if I make it a year somewhere. Oh shit. We need that rack extension, missing out. She's like the Barbra Streisand of Bhangra.
This holiday season, you can count on Smyth. You get up high quality.
Count on Smith. You sure can count on Smith, can't you? You ever seen something like this, Shogun?
Fresh for everyone.
You ever see fried chicken strips? Instead of pork rinds, you got fried chicken rinds. You ain't been outside if you ain't seen those. They're called St. Michael, by the way.
هو 3 ساعات رايح اخذ عيون كلودي مال بدو بالوجه المغرب.
Thank you, man.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
You too. Oh, said, MC1 got some drip from me. He said, I give you a Vegas Pro trip. If you want some LRG, bro, I was just thinking about that 3 days ago. They got a Dillard's outlet at the Meadows Mall. So LRG's at Dillard's, and Dillard's has an outlet. That's all I needed to know. When I was looking through those photos, remember I had a bunch of LRG when I was in Charlotte. And I was just starting thinking about that. I need to order me some new LRG one of these springs or summers. Yeah, they got the Polo outlet out here too. They got everybody outlet. They got an outlet off. Vegas better have fucking outlets. They do the fucking fashion thing out here. I think these guys might even own a clothing store. I know they own a Marco's Pizza and something else, and a bunch of vape shops. But they might even got the, remember Funkies? They're the same type of people. I'll find the clothes now. Thanks for reminding me of that, because I was specifically thinking about LRG. Shout out to you for picking up on the frequencies. They got 2 malls full of outlets, don't they? Shogun says, damn, they still got a Dillard's. That's what I'm saying. They got all kind of shit, man. They got crack. They got Dillard's. They got tacos, man. This a home away from home for certain people. I'm gonna get enough courage to try out those St. Michael and Angel Wing chicken strips one day. Like trying to eat pig ears or something. They wilding out here. I don't know what setting that is, but that setting is, I want to be seen. So check the expiration date first? That's hilarious. Especially on those, you're right. You even gotta do that shit with cigars sometimes. They'll sell you, like, if you go to like a random vape shop and they got Black and Milds, them shits be like 2 years old. Fucking break in half when you try to fucking hold it. Be pissed. To God be the glory. We still outside though. What's next, Saturn? What's next for us? Saturn whipped my ass this year, boy. Ain't nothing new to a giant, though. But shit. Hopefully I made a down payment for a good 2026. I'll tell you that much. I just pray that 2026 is just the other side of blessings. With all the introspective, internal, mental, self-corrective, I get it already. Don't fuck around and find out with the reprobate. The end. Leave thy reprobates alone. Y'all talking about pigeon strips? That's crazy. The pigeon strips won't spoil is crazy. Was the MC1 says they got 2 malls full of outlets. Lord have mercy. With the fries, forever fries. It's really busy. Oh, my dumb ass. It's holidays. These are the people who have not went home yet. $4 bottle of water. That shit crazy, bro. I'm about to see what this Montezuma talking about. It's cheap. I'm low-key scared. What are you talking about? What's Montezuma? What are you talking about? What's a Montezuma? Oh, it's a Montezuma tequila. I had the Rocks. Is that the one by Dwayne Johnson? I had that. They gave it to me by accident. I had a whole bottle of whatever the Rocks tequila was. Impossible Burger, Forever Fries, Ever Piggio Strips, the Molly Cannoli, the Super Sour Soda Citrus. We got all the stomach ulcer Avengers. Shogun. Never mind, fam, you got it. God, that's... yeah, if you eat all that. You say you turn your stomach into a Treyu. It's going to be a never-ending story, boy. Rest in peace to him, man. I forgot he died a long time ago. They're always reminding us of our fucking childhood legends dying. He died at 27. I forgot who they said was his girl. Or his friend. Was it Tatiana Ali? It was one of them sisters from TV. I was like, oh really? That makes a lot of sense. I'm trying to see if the UFOs come out tonight. Like I said, that big red Joker was right there. Where all that cloud is. You can't see the cloud, but I can. They'll pop up on you and scare the shit out of you. What's going on, bro? How you doing? Can't complain. Life good? Hey, I see you working hard.
How's your life?
How's my life? It changes every year.
Yeah? Better or bad?
This particular moment is on the better side of the wheel. That's what we need, man. I appreciate you. You too. See what I'm saying? They're really nice. They talk about Southern hospitality. Southern hospitality don't spark up no conversations like that for no reason. Stallone and Arnold, the only ones left, ain't they? Yeah, because our Die Hard with a Vengeance guy's already losing his Ram slots, man. Shit crazy. We on the better side of the karma wheel. We're just not high enough up the ladder yet. We're on the right side of the building. We're on the wrong floor. That's all. East wing. And he gets to the 13th story. Again. Seen it from the west side. Now I gotta see it from the other side. They all gone, boy. Eddie Guerrero, Steve Natt, no, Kevin, what is that boy name? Razor Ramon, Scott Hall, man. Everybody we grew up on, for real. Damn near everything we grew up on is like a memory. There goes UFO. It's too small to see through the phone though. Let me see, I'll try. If you see a star right there in the middle, to the top right of it, there's a smaller one. Yeah, it don't show up on the phone, it looks like a pixel. But it's just drifting. Then it turns its light off. And it's gone. So those are the Tic Tacs, the small ones. Those are also the ones that change colors. I don't know what makes them visible, but I know if you pick up on it, because I had set the intention a few seconds ago, they'll show up for you, but then they'll just like, they don't stay in the sky. I don't know what the fuck they do. I don't know where they go when they turn off, but they turn off. Like, they're like, hey, you looking for us? Like, yeah. Oh, we're here. And then they'll float for like 10, 15 seconds and then just completely disappear. I told you I'm the UFO whisperer for real, bro. I don't know the formula for the close ones, though. I gotta be careful. That's once every 10 years, it seems. I had one this year. Shit. Two, actually. I had one UFO very close. That was clearly a UFO. I had one aerial phenomena that was tree line, about 100 yards away, but it was close and small. And I saw how it was wobbling. It wasn't none of ours, and that's what threw me off. It was like this, the craft. It was wobbling. I never seen that in a drone or anything we make. It was like it was trying to escape. It was like it transformed and it was trying to fucking escape. And then I seen the ones that appear as apparitions in the sky, where they're not a craft, they look like a meteor or some bullshit. The difference is they're at your street light level. They look like shooting stars at your street lights. That's just scary. That's what my life is like. A lot of shit going on in my life, that shit would happen. Like, if my life is going through something, outside will go through something. So we're definitely connected to it. Whether it's technology, automation, or something the ancestors left to sniff us out, I don't know. But it's here. It's here fucking minding its business. Shout out to Julio. GMB. Did you delete your main channel? Yeah. About 10 months ago. We've been hanging out on this channel since about March. How you been? Only got 10% battery left too, guys. If it shut off this time, I'm done for today. But I will be back tomorrow, begrudgingly with Ableton Live, I think, or something like it. If not, Fruity Loops is still there. In the loop. It's all Mr. Now's clever plan of getting us in the Cubase. You say, yeah, we need you back. I didn't go nowhere. I've been here the whole time. I deleted one channel and made another one. But I'm glad you found me. I'm glad you found me again. We're at the end of the Frostable stage. That means the wheel is spinning. Anytime I see someone from a long time ago say that, they tell me what time it is. I don't know why y'all need me back. I only did 7 to 9 years of videos already. Y'all don't need no more tutorials. Y'all know how to make beats. Y'all got this. It has been a minute. Never left Insano. Yeah, man. Saturnalia is cube based. Come on now. Come on, Abraham. Our music is not evolving. Don't do that. There ain't no new technique for this music. This music used in my techniques for 2017. Brahma. Abraham. Etruscan, brown, or red. Same story, copper color. 13 cube. Julio said things are always evolving. No, it's not, brother. We got some updates out there, but they ain't for us. Fucking to fix the damn drums. Less is more. Y'all still got Busy Works, Av, and F major though. They're holding it down for the 9-9 to the millennium. Although BusyWorks still here with us. Who else? I haven't seen Nav yet. They'll all show back up. Billy Hamilton laughing. You said hell no? You mess around with taps and portals? I never even heard of that. What is that? Why is it washed up? What do you mean? What do you mean? You said Ab doing reactions? Yeah. Give you something to do. I do reaction videos too if I do a direct to. It's the same content in a different thumbnail. That's hilarious, bro. You said ultimate workflow. Make the loops and ableton, then import them to sample and FL. Bro, cut it out. That's going to that's going to trigger something. You said it works with Beam and can be used as standalone as well. I never heard of that. That seems interesting. That's not I'm not on that chapter of my journey yet. I'm not reviewing nothing just yet, like new. Cause I got shit I got this time last year that I haven't perfected yet. And these champs are trying to get me into Ableton Live begrudgingly, so we'll start with Ableton Live. Making Ableton Live sound like it's not Ableton Live. Export a few of those that I might actually like, because I might actually get faster at arranging somehow. I doubt it, but we'll work on it. And then see what the good Lord brings us. Loops in Ableton, import into FL, then mix in Luna, and then master it in Cubase. Hey yo, y'all doing so much. That's a lot. I'd rather, like Groot says, FL is good for composing. I'd rather make my melodies in FL and put it in Ableton, if anything. But then you'd be doing that because you like the way that Ableton's effects or something sounds better than what you got in FL. Now I don't know if that's a true story or not. Minus the chains that are convenient, but I don't know, man. This is already frustrating. But we'll take one victory for Ableton. They figured out fucking bounce in place, and it works with no latency at the beginning of the damn loop. That's half the fucking battle. This way I can compose the whole thing, do the drums for the whole thing, and switch everything to repitch. We out of here. We'll be on Spotify and Ozone. Now you first to mute mastering. 40 masters so far gone, and Master Suite by Simon. Yeah. Back in the day, Cubase or Nuendo, they probably lied about Cubase. It was Nuendo. Everyone said use Nuendo because of it handled higher sample rates, and I think that's why he was telling that story about importing files in the Pro Tools and the sample rate was fucked up. It's probably because they're recording in Nuendo at 48 or higher. Now every 64-bit DAW does it, but back then in 32-bit days, I think Nuendo was one of the few that did that. It made people feel like, they're getting closer to the quality, if you will. The new Cubase does it because it's 64-bit, but back then not so much. That's how they sold them differently. Because Nuendo was for broadcasting, not even just music. They were using Nuendo for all broadcast sound, movies, television shows, sports. That's what that was for. It wasn't for beat making per se. Whereas Cubase was VST driven, more so. But as a person who had both back then, they seem identical. Minus the color and the settings, I guess. Yeah, he wanted to mix in a higher sample rate, I think. We ain't gotta do that no more. We got 64-bit, we good. And the way music sounds today, they're not going to CD no more. Remember, that mixtape was probably on the CD, wasn't it? I don't even think they do that no more. But I do need a mastering suite. AI master only gets you so far before you get pissed off. Why did you make that so bright? How come I can't turn that down? That's how his masters sound. I get it. A mastering plugin with one setting is crazy. All right. I'm out of here because the battery's gonna die. Thank y'all for joining me. I appreciate your support, your likes, your comments, your subscribes, your donations. It helps me get black and milds. That's how I stay in this game. Lord willing, everything's all right with you and yours. We'll stream from the Mac M4 tomorrow, probably early. You might catch me before 12 tomorrow. I want to see like what time of day feels better for creating. Historically, it's nighttime, but I know I'm in a different time zone now, so we'll figure it out. One last time for the last time. Shout out to the brother that found the channel again. Make sure you subscribe. We'll throw some bullshit at Ableton tomorrow.